way better, I think.
Look out!
Well, they return from the dead rather swiftly, don't they? Come on, Kratos!
Holy
Off
crap.
your back!
Remember when I said there was someone who might help us get answers about the giants and Loki?
You mean Tyr, the old god of war in these lands, who is dead.
Well, for a dead man, Odin seemed pretty keen on seeing he wasn't found.
Right? He knows Tyr could unite the realms against him. Plus, Tyr was the giant's greatest ally. So,
Enough.
look out!
Well, they return from the dead rather swiftly, don't they?
You let me move.
Left flank!
You look better now, Ray.
That pillar wasn't in the way last time I came.
What you doing, cutie? I see you out there. Oh, he left me. Dustin didn't want to say hi.
Like I was saying, Tyr was an ally to the giants, so he'd be on our side if we find him. And if anyone might know who I'm supposed to be, it's him. If he's out there, we gotta find him. How can we not?
Those are many ifs, Atreus. What do you know?
You'll see soon.
What do you think?
Can't imagine what the lad's found, but he says he has evidence. We've come this far. Let's see it.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
Too late.
Use your blade! Burn them!
Thank you, watch out!
Get off of me!
Vader, left flank!
Behind you, father! Above you! Incoming fire!
Last enemy.
Isn't it nice how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired? Yet somehow new terrors only flourish. As if on cue. Nasty hit! Go right for them!
Holy crap.
Come on, Kratos! Off your... Isn't it nice how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired? Yet somehow new terrors only flourish. As if on cue.
We climb.
On it.
Ah, he has gotten rather good at that. Yet another grisly scene.
Get over here.
I've seen my share of bloodshed, but this is an awful lot for one more. Oh no! Brother! Father! I think we found our predator.
Points are glowing. Might be a weak point.
Bitch.
Your shield's busted, brother. Just keep your feet moving, yeah?
Oh. I mean, God of War's always been meant to be
Winter Freya, the Raiders torn
more of
open
a
Barbican,
story than anything
and
else.
stalkers spraying in our woods. This is no safe haven anymore.
Which I did a little chicken out of it. There was like, I didn't run any necessarily. I was like, I don't know if I should set it to God of War like difficulty or not. I probably should actually adjust technically for that right there. I did go back down to like, I think it's hard, not very hard, and then there's like God of War of it. What do you want to see me do it at, Lemon? I can't change it back to God of War unless I restart it all, but God, the like a very hard, like the baseline mobs are a pain, yes. What did you want me to play it on? What difficulty, I guess? Shows that I'd have to like go back to I have to restart everything of it if I'm gonna go back to the full God of War. I guess it says I gotta restart that fight. Okay. It's more or less how long you want to see me, I guess, in the game. Or in this game.
Father, the shield Mom gave you.
Thor damaged it. But now,
Perhaps the dwarves could take a look at it.
perhaps, later.
Come on, we can get in this way.
here, Atreus.
Okay. You remember all those shrines we found, telling the stories of giants? How the panel on the left would be their origin, and the panel on the right would be their fate?
Yes, we found many. I have seen them.
Well, there's more to this than you realize.
There's nothing down here? I was like, there's no way there's nothing down here. But yeah, I mean, granted, like, you're not gonna get the more intense. I mean, there's just a lot of like mobs that just don't die. You just like don't do as much damage to
Well,
it. But
the collapsed pillar is new.
yeah, I mean, granted, you're playing
The
God of
shrine is
War
just on
for
either side.
the story and the nostalgia, really. And in my mind, I guess you're playing it for. Most of them are pretty similar to it. Pretty cookie cutter, where to go.
That should help. Something did. Oh,
Old boy. We want to go down and see if chest is to the right.
you watching?
Well, that's new.
Come on.
Atreus, wait!
Yeah, I don't think he's waiting.
Oh, there could be. Hold on, Kratos. Well, slow it down, Big Dad. Nope, go back. There's probably something back there. Damn.
What is this, lad? Where are we?
Somewhere only giants were meant to see. These shrines tell their stories to the world. But it turns out the real stories, the secret stories, those they kept here, inside. You remember the story of Skull and Hati, the wolf giants? Odin captured them because he thinks it'll help him control when Ragnarok starts.
I remember.
But that's not the whole story. See, this shows the giants setting Skull and Hati free.
They're free. Is this the past or the future?
Depends when you're looking at it.
Spoken like a giant.
See? The wolves are safe. Somewhere in Vanaheim.
Not the first place Odin would look, I suppose.
There they are, chasing the sun and moon.
Old habits.
Until, look, the moon gets stolen. Somehow.
Atreus.
See? Hati's got nothing to chase.
And they say celestial theft is a victimless crime.
Not totally sure who this is, but someone comes along and rescues the moon. And then, the moon blocks out the sun.
A total eclipse. Haven't seen one of those in 100 winters.
But then they chase an arrow, and things go back to normal.
What does any of this have to do with...
We're coming to that. Look, here's Ragnarok. Do you see who's leading the armies against Odin? That's Tyr. If he's gonna be around at Ragnarok, that means he's gotta be alive. Right?
Mimir, can this be?
Odin told me he killed Tyr, and he trusted me at the time, or so I thought.
What if he didn't kill him? What if he's just had him locked up somewhere all this time?
We are back to ifs. Enough.
Wait,
We are going home.
wait! I have one more thing to show you. It's just out here.
What is this?
Everything I found. Well, almost everything.
That's giant craftsmanship. You've been to Jotunheim again?
No, I found it in one of the other shrines.
Other shrines. How many have you visited?
Well, all of them? All the ones I could still get to in Midgard anyway. I don't know what it is, but it's important. Just like all this. When I was inside one of the shrines, I saw an image of Tyr imprisoned, but I couldn't tell where.
X,
There are hints
H,
inside the other shrines.
plus hourglass and
Black
triangle.
smoke and the bleeding earth. But we could never figure out exactly. Yeah, Sindri's been helping me. Look, I talked him into it.
You go
It
punch
wasn't
him.
his idea. I just needed someone to watch my back.
Black smoke. Bleeding earth. Could the prison be in Muspelheim?
Unlikely. Odin's got no presence to speak of in the primordial realms. But the Bleeding Earth? Sounds like a mine,
I'm
aye.
gonna pee real fast.
The realm of the dwarves, perhaps.
Svartalfheim, that's a good bet. Their mines did belch black smoke, and Odin's had his thumb on the dwarves for a very long time.
That's it then. Tyr's in Svartalfheim somewhere, imprisoned in a mine. So, what now?
Home.
This way.
Lad, even if we consider looking for Tyr, how do you have us getting to Svartalfheim? You know Odin's had all travel between realms locked up tight.
Sindri said he had an idea or two about that.
Sindri is full of ideas.
Huh. Ground looks kind of cracked there. There's a shortcut this way.
That's the way he wants me to go. I'm going this way. I don't know how to get across there.
remember when we fought our first troll out this way?
I remember you lost control.
We must tread carefully, brother. Danger is close.
You okay fighting without a shield?
It is not my first time.
Wants me to like jump and like smash that. We'll come back and try it.
Right side!
Well, I don't have a shield, do I?
Behind you!
Where'd that chain go?
What's under there?
Ah, back to smashing through things for fun and profit. Well played.
Mimir, what did you hear of Odin's offer?
To the lad? Not much. They stepped outside. But he told us about it. I wouldn't worry.
What about the things he did not tell us?
Phew! Almost home.
Brother, a word. Don't hold the lad's curiosity against him. It goes with being young.
In my youth, we learned obedience.
And is that what you wish for him? Brother, he's going to walk his own path. If you don't want him walking away from you, then smarten up and walk with him a while.
If we could find a way to open roam travel to Svartalfheim, I bet there'd be all sorts of useful equipment for us to...
Enough. We will go.
Really?
But if we do not find Tyr, you will abandon your search. For good.
All right. You won't be sorry.
Kratos! Over here!
Sentry!
As I live and breathe, is that Atreus? It's been so long! How you've grown!
Yeah.
Well, If you'll follow me, Brock mentioned he needed somewhere safe to spend the night, and I believe your favorite dwarves can help you out with that. We're still your favorite dwarves, right?
You're still the only dwarves we know.
I'll take it. After you, my friends.
Where are we going?
The cleanest cabin in all the 9 realms. And I'd prefer it to stay that way. Not looking at anyone in particular. Kratos. After that Thor incident, we thought we should make up some rooms, till you can figure out your next moves. Nearly there.
You do remember we don't have the Unity Stone to let us jump off, right?
Of course he remembers. Right, brother?
Enough. I remember.
As you can see, we've settled here in the realm between realms. It's nothing much, but it's safe from Fimbulwinter, safe from Odin's eyes. And you really can't beat the view if you're into shimmering gray voids.
That's amazing, Sin. We have a plan to talk to you about, actually.
Intriguing. Come in. Come in! Now, if you would just wipe your feet very thoroughly, I'll wait. You're not gonna wipe your feet, are you? Okay then. Your bedrooms are there, the kitchen is just over there. Anybody need a snack? Kratos? Snack?
I do not need a snack.
What we need is your help getting to Svartalfheim so we can try and rescue Tyr.
To Tyr. Alive? I mean, that's... What?
It's okay. I told him everything.
Everything?
You aided my son in disobeying me.
No, I kept an eye on him. On your behalf. Nothing risky. Everything very safe. Somebody else speak.
What's important right now is that we try and open up travel between realms again. You said you know a way?
Yes, I do. It's just a lot of mud.
Then why haven't you opened the way already, man?
Well, to be frank, there was something we needed your help with.
Oh! The Holder brothers finally require the services of the smartest man alive.
That's it precisely.
Not so fast. How'd that get in here? When the hell is he anyway?
That is my son.
Well, what in all yarns me that happened to him? He's too damn tall now. And he looks like that. I blame you. Well, come on then. Let's get him something that fits at least.
He's just getting older, you dark prat. Didn't you ever have an awkward phase in your youth?
Hey,
I suppose what's done is done. But you'll be putting your foot down from now on if you know what's good.
Oh, he's trying. Believe me.
All right, let's gear you fuckers up before you go off gallivanting.
Begin with this.
Busted up good. Wouldn't you rather I just whip you up a new one?
It is important to me.
Well, I'll see what I can do. In the meanwhile, how about I fix you up with something to get you by? I only got materials to make one of these in the here and now. You bring me more resources, we'll see what we can do. If the kid's gonna insist on getting taller, best make a habit of swinging in for new duds. Give her here. She's overdue for some Brock love. Found some items you left behind. Tossed them in the chest. What would you do without me?
I'm gonna go look around. Check out my room. Tell Sindri when you're ready.
I knew he'd left something behind. And how's life been treating everyone's favorite Azure Vulgarian?
The fuck you call me?
Exquisite.
Come on, go back.
Hey! Where's the armor I made you?
I used it.
I busted my shapely hunkers, forging every manner of breastplate and pauldron in all of creation. And yet now you stand before me, two-step from butt-ass naked. Maybe this go-round using a little more care, huh?
I will not.
See? I knew you wanted a snack.
Hey, come see.
Can't rely on your team.
I guess this is where they store the food. Nice to have options if I wake up hungry.
Finding everything all right, I hope?
It's like herding cats. But Miss Ray will
How do we
listen. She
unlock
knows
the
how to
doors?
buckle
We'll just
down
need something
whenever
from back
I
at the workshop.
get after it.
Follow me, and be sure to bring the head. So, where exactly is Tyr being held?
He's imprisoned in a mine somewhere. That's all we know so far.
Everybody needs a good leader.
Full of mines, you realize. You'll need help narrowing it down. Oh, you should talk to Derlin.
Who's Darlin?
He's a cousin of ours, sort of. Works for the city on safety issues. Should have access to all kinds of information on mines. And I know he's no friend of Odin. That's why your mother sought his help when she was trying to whip up a rebellion. Ready?
A rebellion? Did you know about that?
I did not.
A rebel leader who knew
Ta-da!
Mom. Sounds like exactly what we need.
I think you missed the ta-da. Well, never mind. I'll have this oiled up in no time. Meet you at the gateway outside.
Rebel leader? Derlin?
Atreus.
All right. See you after, Sindri. You hear that?
We'll just need the Bifrost in the head. Brock, do the touching.
Oh, this would be the part requiring my assistance then.
You said it. This device here has been crafted to your measurements. It'll help you get a better look at the problem with those Bifrost eyes of yours.
So, do I control this thing somehow then?
Oh, no, no, no,
contact
no,
trying
no,
to
no,
come
no.
up.
This is just to hold you in place while we shine this light in your eyes.
Oh, Cindy, you sodding bastard!
Open! Open now! I was really hoping not to use the eyelid clamps.
Do it.
Oh!
That's it! That's it! Good! Now, release!
Still unpleasant.
Oh, that's our cue. Come on, hurry!
I'm coming.
Grasshopper's eggs, man. What was that for?
You'll see soon enough. Just there. That should do it.
XC lightning.
No permanent damage.
I'll show you permanent damage, you wee fuck. Kratos, throw me at him. Horns first.
Guess it takes a joke, you old goat.
The Bifrost is broken.
Now that we reconfigured these gateways to use Yggdrasil seeds, you won't need a travel table or a Bifrost lamp anymore.
I also used it for light.
Okay, good note. I'll figure something out, but first, come on, let me show you how it works. Okay, aim your key at the rune for Svartalfheim on the right. Then concentrate. This should take you to the wetlands outside Nidavellir City. Just make your way to the town square and ask for Durlin at the tavern.
You sure they'll know him at the tavern?
Durlin's always been an inveterate inebriate. I suppose he might have completely changed, but in my experience,
Did you want to come with us?
Oh, I might drop in, but the wetlands are moist. And the Grim are everywhere. Hostile, slimy, foul-smelling creatures. But good luck!
Thanks. Wait, what?
I said good luck!
Whoa. Do you feel that?
What's that, lad?
Anything. Everything. It's warm. We can probably use his boat. If I can just get it free.
Careful, lad.
Why are these things so fast?
Rex, left flank.
Let's go!
Behind you, incoming. to a lively start.
Atreus, you dropped your guard.
I got the boat free, though. We can head through these channels when you're ready. I still can't believe Mom led a whole rebellion here against Odin and never talked about it.
The fact that it didn't
Or
go
maybe like
well
only like an
might
hour
have
in, or
caused that
a little bit less maybe.
What your mother did before we met.
We had some, we had to like update drivers
Did you ever
and
Eyes on the water. There are
we had to
resources.
restart. Technically the TikTok or AKA or the Streamlabs was not performing correctly.
If you never asked Mom about what she used to do, what did you talk about when you met? Like, did you just say, "Woman, guard the house, fish in the river," and then leave for 5 days?
No. Your mother was far better at fishing than I.
Did you see that over there?
Woman. God, yeah.
That wheel is blocking the channel.
I imagine if you can turn it, we should be able to get through.
So these are wetlands, huh? Pretty accurate.
It is a bog.
The smell is making my eyes burn.
You know, it is a fair bit more potent than when I last visited, now that you mention it.
Looks like the path continues on the other side of that geyser. If only we were in Midgard. That water'd be frozen in the second. Mista. Mista.
I bet you that last one's just right around here somewhere. Those two are right there. That or...
Tyr was a friend to the Giants. I wonder if he and Mom ever met. If he was a part of the rebellion here.
It's certainly possible. The god of war often advocated for the giants, although I don't recall if he ever declared allegiance outright.
Come on. There's gotta be a faster way to get down there.
If I see that last rune, there's got to be around here somewhere. Those other two are that easy to find. It's probably a very simplistic one, and I just got to figure out where I'm missing looking.
Nista.
I mean, like, it's graphically nice, but it's also, I mean, it's just meant to be a story. Where Elden Ring is like,
from the dwarven
build your
resistance.
own story.
Freyd Mars Brasser, father of a few dwarves you'd be well familiar with. Brock may be interested in getting
So it's
these
more of
back.
like,
Better in his hands than out in the open.
they're only going to give you like a certain amount of area to actually look at and do something with because of, like, I mean, I can't just freely roam. I can't choose how I actually want to fight in that sense of it. Like, I have to use, like, these weapons are pretty well set in stone. I'm going to use, like, 4 or 5 different ones probably. And I don't really have to worry about, I guess, how my weapon works, what it's doing, and that. I mean, like, it's just like more cookie cutter. Elden Ring gets its like appeal from not necessarily its like, I mean, it's a pretty good looking game, but like it's not its graphically portion of it. I mean, Ghost of Tsushima looks better than it, but yet you're the first one you were stuck with what the games were.
Left side!
Watch your left!
Watch your left!
I'd say the cinematic wise, they're about the same. You know, I said that like Ghost of Tsushima looks better than Elden Ring, but where they like where they lack, I guess, for some of the graphics of it, it's the open world of like freedom to do and how you want to play it.
Behind you, brother!
No!
Fine mess.
So we talking boss fights? Or are we talking okay, the open world fights, I'm gonna give it to Tsushima. The boss fights, I like God of War maybe better. It's only like every boss fight was the exact same how you did it. I mean, like, it did the exact same animations for every one.
Behind you! Watch out!
Left side, brother!
Which I guess, I mean, Ghost of Yeti, like, they already said for that in that portion of their extra video of it that they're going to allow us to use more weapons. So that's going to be pretty cool. After you sent me the one thing of it, I went ahead and looked at like some more of like director's information.
One left.
So they said that they're going to give us like more weapon options this time instead of like pure sword, which would be nice. I mean, there was a lot of the other guys that were using like spears and stuff. I feel like that'd been pretty cool to be able to have that ability to use with it. Which I'm assuming with the PS Plus or PS5 Plus or whatever coming out, that they'll probably make it a complete exclusive Sony game until they eventually give it to PC.
There's got to be some way to turn the wheel up here.
So I probably am unlikely to be able to like play it whenever it first comes out.
Whoa there! Give a man some warning if he's about to suddenly end up snout deep in cheek.
The ground.
Was that an earthquake?
An occasional but not unheard of happenstance in Svartalfheim. With all the mining here, the land's bound to be a wee bit bothered.
Think you can reach the wheel from here? Oh wow! Stop getting it to me exactly where we need it.
No shot. Spend $800 on something that can nowhere be as graphically inclined as my computer. And one thing nice about the PCs are, yes, you may not get all of the games like immediately at your disposal, but you are gonna get a 4080 graphics card is nowhere near what a PS5 is doing.
I'm just thinking, because it's so warm.
What are they putting in a
maybe it's not
PS
that the
Plus
cold
or whatever?
hasn't
Let me
made it
look.
here yet, but maybe it's just different in Svartalfheim?
Aye, lad. Fimbulwinter doesn't strike all realms quite the same way.
Weird that Fimble winter doesn't always make it winter.
In Midgard it does, but as you can see, the effects here appear far more gaseous in nature. Observe the geysers. Observe the aforementioned aroma. These effects were present before in some form, but now there's new extremity to them.
An RTX 2070 maybe? I'm trying to look at this Reddit post to see. An RTX like 2070? Damn, that's like really low behind like what computers are capable of, at least. I mean, it's gonna look beautiful on the game, don't get me wrong. But truthfully, if you want to play like all the games, doesn't really, I guess, portion of like either exclusives or not, PS or a computer is gonna be able to like, you're gonna get all of it.
Think we can fit under that bridge?
That's the nicest thing is like Sony does like they'll keep their games away from Microsoft. That's fair, but they will always seem to give the PCs technically normally. They want you to like for those exclusives that they'll let you have for a little bit. I want you to pick that up, boy. They'll give you like a few of them that aren't coming out. I mean, granted, I don't think even Wukong was out for Xbox.
Nista!
On your left!
Left side! Incoming!
Oh, I'm down.
Brother, no!
These monsters hit like a freaking truck.
Right side! On your left! Left side!
Get over here.
Behind you!
No!
Get up! Brother!
I just hate the fact of when they make the difficulty on this game. The higher you crank it up, the more that it's like. It's more of like you just don't do the damage to everything else. It's like everything damages you way more, but you don't even do like half like the damage for it.
Left side! Behind you!
Down!
Right side!
Damn. Woo, there's a lot of monsters here.
Behind you! Incoming! Behind you, father!
Well, they probably are, Lemon. They're just like, I'm hoping that they can just, my team will figure it out. I'm just gonna wander around. Get up here!
Like you're right!
Behind you! Look out!
Those things are everywhere.
And that's half of the battle. You may also be playing with like young kids that they're just like, oh hey, my friend got this game, I'm gonna get this game, and then now they're just half the time shitting around with you. You know, you'll never. I mean, you never know what you'll expect whenever you're playing with people.
Did they cap those geysers? I think we need to get that wheel moving, but the water doesn't reach. Listo.
Oh, you scared the piss out of me. My headphones pretty much like block out all sound.
Your food, or if you want
Oh,
food
thank
in
you.
there.
Oh, we get McAllister's?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. That's
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
No, you're good. It's just quiet as hell, and all of a sudden Jagger walks up right behind me. Now that my wife's got the like newborn, I'm not used to like having, I guess, people over at the house. So like she never comes up. I also don't understand why we don't heal at all. Like, just naturally, instead of like... I mean, I'm technically a demigod, right?
Father, up there.
you to like raise pressure to that top one. We gotta like.
Okay, we froze one of those geysers. Is there another one somewhere? Muta.
Yep.
Dad, the wheel's moving and the gate's coming down.
That's dwarven ingenuity for you.
Back to the boat.
Let me eat this before it gets cold. Bacon cheese spud.
If the dwarves of this realm are anything like Rock and Sindri, it's hard to imagine them siding with Odin.
Well, all too often people are blinded to all but their immediate self-interest. Odin offered them safety, and defying him can be quite dangerous.
Maybe they just need a couple of gods to come along and take the fight to him.
Atreus, that is not why we are here.
I was only joking.
War is not a joke, especially where gods are concerned.
Do you really think Odin would honor his end of the deal? That if we keep our distance, he'll leave us alone?
No. That does not mean I intend to fight him. Perhaps we find a new home, where neither he nor Freya can trouble us.
But once we find Tyr, he can help us fight.
Fight?
That's, not what I meant. Obviously, we have so much to
Hold on
learn
one second.
from Tyr.
I'm gonna grab my last bit of food.
Any way he can help us is good, right? Let's just keep moving.
I'll get it.
I'm glad we're out here, exploring
I
a
can
new
go
realm.
back.
Maybe
Grab
we
her
could
access
just
to
try to
that.
enjoy the
That's
warm.
fine. If she wants it, then she can have it.
discard the rest of this now. A bacon cheese spud and I got a side of mac and cheese for from McAllister's. You may not know what that is. I not necessarily a bacon cheese spud, but the McAllister's portion of it. They may have like, it's more or less like a big potato. They put bacon, cheese, cook it. Their fully loaded ones are good too. That's where they put it in like pretty much everything. But it's always normally in like a potato. They also do like soups and stuff like that. They have like a deli. Can't find no help. That's where in Call of Duty and stuff, like I always play like free for all. I don't want to rely on someone else. They still 30v30 and then like first one to 30. I guess I haven't played a Call of Duty in a while where like you can change your stuff in the middle of the game, can't you? I've actually not played Fortnite either, but yeah, I can see how that's like pretty annoying. See, free-for-all games that I always played, yeah, you got more than one life, but it was really who just, like, got to 30 first. Hold on one second. I'm gonna wipe my face off and I'm ready to go back to it. Let's see. Let's see.
It's too fast.
Then how shall we catch it?
Flank it. Attack from behind.
Oh.
Good.
Gotta get behind it. But how?
I mean, oh.
Nisa!
RDR would have been, RDR easily would have beat it if, and only if Rockstar wouldn't have been such a pansy with the, like, the saloons. Like, Witcher, you did whatever you wanted to, and hell, that's how you halfway, like, got information was tasting the waters of the, local girls.
There.
They would have given me that.
Halfway there.
Which granted, Witcher 3 is a lot
Gotta
older
be
though.
another chain to lower the rest
So I
of
mean,
it.
like, it's not gonna have as nice of graphics or any of that kind of stuff, but like,
Look, there's a chain we can pull up there. Perch up high! Knock him down! Incoming! Right side! Think you can uncover that geyser from here?
I mean, you did get to like make your own build in Witcher 3. And you get to experiment throughout that.
turn the wheel.
Okay. There's no crack in the wheel.
There's still the other chain to pull, but how are we gonna get to it? Nista! I still don't see how we can get up to that chain. I still don't see how we can get up to that chain. I still don't see how we can get up to that chain. Nista!
I haven't eaten anything today. Should I eat next to the number of 40 piece? Oh, two of my favorite options right there. All right, let's go ahead and narrow this down. Last time that we had Wingstop, and then the last time we got pizza. Okay, both of them you haven't had in a while. Okay. What are we gonna get if we get a pizza? What am I missing on this thing? This thing gotta be. Okay. Now, what are we getting if we're getting wings? Well, I mean, like, what sauce are we getting? Ooh, all flavors. Which one's closer?
Nista.
I'm pretty sure Wingstop probably will cost you more. So I guess if you're going for a little cheaper option of it. But I'm a big pizza fan and I do love wings. So that's a tough one for me. How did I get that to lock up there?
Father, there.
Oh, I see it now.
Nice one.
Hidden behind that stupid board.
Can you see anything from that block?
That's one of Cavassier's poems. Yes, eyebrow. You should collect any others you find. Lad, if I may, what exactly are you hoping to learn from Tyr?
Well, like I said, I was hoping he could tell me something about Loki. I'd also like to hear some of his story. Traveling to other lands, giant stuff, and maybe about what it was like to fight back in the day. Just for the history, obviously.
History?
Let's hope Tyr's in a talkative mood after being in prison for so long. Not all of Odin's captives can be as charmingly voluble as myself.
We have no proof Tyr is truly here.
Right.
Yeah, it's also like $40 in total. I guess it matters, but like, I mean, you eat every day, so it's more or less the portion of like, you might eat all of it. You might also be like, fucking miserable after it, but. Okay, I will say, Pete, I get it, but also, I mean, like, it's still just like, are you really going to eat it all? That's always the case. Like, are you going to eat every bit of it if you get both? And so is it the money worth of the portion of it, of like,
An earthquake
making
earlier.
sure that you
Think there
do
will be
get
another
your
one?
biggest bang
It's
for your buck?
unlikely.
I don't know, we're literally like, I'm trying to like come up with a decision here for you.
If the geysers and smell here are worse because of Fimbulwinter,
I mean,
maybe the
I will
earthquake
say,
too?
I'm probably a little
Might
more
be onto
stuffed
something, lad.
after the pizza, just simply because it's dough. Now you are going to get more protein out of the, more of the meat with the wings, but. Good, I guess you could even go Domino's and get some of their wings. They're kind of shitty, but
Wow. Now this looks like a city.
They are all there
Welcome to
together.
Nidavellir, brothers.
Hey, dwarves!
I'm thinking of just 20 wings. Oh wait, are you getting traditional or non-traditional?
Running away.
We're getting boneless or are we getting traditional?
It wouldn't sound an alarm like that if I still had my body.
My man.
Fearing the notion of being
Oh.
detached from it.
Damn,
For us, though.
They are scared.
Wingstop definitely is a higher quality of
I'm
food.
afraid.
Why is everybody hiding?
I love some Domino's, don't get me wrong, but maybe go Wingstop. Make me hungry, maybe I might get that for lunch tomorrow.
Hey, could we talk to you for a...
There'll be no help, to be sure. Best we find the tavern Sindri mentioned on our own. And
If you get
hopefully let us
50
in.
wings, yeah, you're gonna get full. No.
Buildings here
I'm thinking of like the
really
20
are.
or whatever
The
that portion
detail in
was.
the woodwork is
That was normally don't
quite
ever fully fill
extraordinary.
you up, but they're like they're enough technically to like wet your whistle. It's good. It's not like you're actually at work for it. That's the reason I like at work. The 20s are good because like you don't want to overly stuff yourself, or else you're miserable for the rest of the day.
Sindri,
Hello. I'd return your surprise, but I did know you'd be here. I've got something for you. Take your time.
What is it, dwarf?
You know, I'm glad I came back here at least once before Ragnarok. Oh, if these cobblestones could talk.
I normally like let my guys go get lunch at technically like 11 to 11:30.
Disgusting mouth.
I know that's like earlier than most people else eat, but also they're able to like eat and get back before like school lets out or whatever for lunch. And then you don't got a bunch of
We're long overdue for a replacement.
wait time for things.
Taking advantage of certain material. Ow.
So the time like I get home, I'm pretty hungry.
Structural sensitivity to sonic vibrations has been something I've been meaning to try for quite some time now.
thanks.
You're probably gonna get an extra like 15 minutes. You gotta wait for Wingstop though. Are you getting them delivered?
Patience, I find it's best.
Actually, no, not really. I have
Action.
now my brother-in-law's crew has like about half and half.
There.
Oh, you're gone? Okay.
Take
But I said, like Domino's, they deliver.
before you loose. Say, Skialfa.
Now that is the other opposite here. You're looking for convenience. Are we trying to move or no?
Well, I certainly didn't expect you to disturb half the creepy crawlies in Nidavellir.
How was I supposed to know they were there?
Watch your leg!
Okay, so, Sterling. Sindri, any idea where the tavern is?
Do I look like I've ever been to a filthy tavern? The sewer you just punched a hole through seems promising, though. For you. It should lead to the other side of the city. It's not like you're able to open other doors around here.
So this lockdown really is because of us?
Oh my, yes. Odin's grip on this realm is so firm, any outsider is considered a threat.
Sounds like an Odinism if I ever heard one.
That belonged to one of the rebels, didn't it? Nothing appeals to you?
Another of Cavassier's poems.
I saw one more green area.
One less feathery spy.
Best of luck.
Any outsider is considered a threat. Is that to protect the dwarfs?
It sounds like it. But knowing Odin, there's sure to be an ulterior motive.
Well, everyone's hiding on this side too.
Odin's occupation of this realm has its hooks in deep.
But there aren't any guards patrolling. We're clearly not a threat. Why hide?
Resist and you're made an example of, to keep the rest in line. Self-preservation can outweigh bravery for even the strongest of folk.
Fear keeps them safe and alive.
Tavern's gotta be around here somewhere. Maybe we can try knocking on some doors for directions. I think I see something. Could you maybe...
No! Thank you!
Hello?
Get over here.
Look, over there. Excuse me, but we're looking for...
Nothing for you here. I don't care what you want. No food, no encouraging words, no nothing. Leave!
Sorry to bother
If
you.
you're selling something, please bugger off. If you're not selling something, please kindly bugger off.
Forget it, lad. It won't help us. If we're going to locate Durlin, it's up to us to find the tavern.
Jaffa.
is a lot faster and easier way without me taking damage to kill those things.
A firebomb from the chief anti-Odin propagandist in Durlin's rebellion. Quite a sharp wit she had until she turned to subtle means of resistance.
Yeah, I know, but like half the time I like deal damage to him, and then they like takes like multiple hits. But yeah, if I grab a hold of them that way, they die in one. What am I missing? There's a route somewhere to get up there. Here we are.
This looks promising, right? That's like a house. If he's here, maybe you should let me do the talking.
You.
Well, we don't want to intimidate him. You're tall as a tree and you have a severed head on your head.
None taken. Fair point, though.
Very well.
Think that's him?
Don't go in here. The deep is in that house.
Hello?
Watch yourselves. Apparently, there are intruders about.
Oh, that's us, I think.
Well, if you're planning on killing me, at least let me finish this song. That alarm was in just the perfect key.
We're just looking for a friend of ours named Durlin.
Well, we both know that's not true. Durlin's got no friends left. But if that's all you need, head out the back way there, and you'll see the safety office just across the river. Just don't go making trouble for the rest of us. And while you travel through this realm, maybe you could clean up the head's mess?
What mess?
Later, brother.
I wish to hear of this mess.
The rig's in the bay. Why don't you ask the condescending skull?
Head, I've got skin. But he's right. I made a mistake. I'd have us shut them down.
Sorry, one more thing. Although, these are gifts I'm giving to you, so I shouldn't be sorry and you should be thankful. Anyways, here, please be careful.
It's beautiful. Thanks, Sindri.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It's also very useful. you'll be able to find anything your heart desires with it.
Really?
As long as your heart desires the locations your father and you decide and plot to travel together, then yes.
It is a compass.
Ah, but a beautiful compass. Now scamper off.
Come. A boat cannot be far.
Huh. Earlier, Sindri made it sound like Durlin was some sort of rebellion leader. Doesn't sound like anyone's following him.
Was being the key word here, little brother.
There's a building just past these rocks behind me. Maybe we should head that way.
Those bloody mining rigs.
What about them?
The Skald is right to blame me for them. They were my idea. If you've got the time, they're in the bay just beyond this tunnel.
Oh, scared me.
Need anything?
Huh?
I said, do you need anything?
No, ma'am. Thank you, though. Love you. Everybody keeps like scaring me up in here tonight. Better go ahead and activate this thing. Okay. It takes loading and tell him that at least I'm playing God of War, because he like doesn't want to miss it.
I'd particularly appreciate us checking out the mining rigs in the lake to the right. You can see the smokestacks from here.
But if you don't want to explore now, it looks like Durlin's place is through that open gate to the left. So, which way do we go? We could prepare more before rescuing Tyr. Up to you. Mimir, are you really the one who had those rigs built?
Odin wanted the dwarves under his control, and, well, I convinced him he could buy their allegiance instead of demanding it outright. A trade agreement of sorts.
Atreus, you are getting better. Faster.
Might even be better than you one day, huh?
If you are not, I have failed.
What is that?
Dead.
Huh. There's such a big bay. There's no fish. Must be because of the smoke from those mining rigs.
Three spots over here.
Is that a watchtower? One of the mining rigs is here?
See the smoke above us? That's where we're headed. Let's see if we can't shut it down.
Left foot! If the dwarves didn't like working for Asgard, couldn't they just quit?
And do what? Their newly built forges poisoned the soil of Svartalfheim. Unable to grow their own food, they had to buy it from Asgard. If they stopped working, they'd be taking food out of their own mouths.
Oh, clever. And awful. Left side! Incoming! Whoa. An Yggdrasil seed to Muspelheim. Think it might lead to that combat arena we visited years ago?
What makes you say that?
Wishful thinking, I guess. Going through Surtur's Gauntlet. It was fun.
It was training.
You didn't have fun? Well, anyway. You should look for the other half of the seed. Once it's whole again, we can see where it leads. Great. Now we can make it across.
Left side!
They just keep coming!
It's a bear trap! Spawning a little wretched like there's no tomorrow!
Behind will be so!
Behind you! Behind you, mother!
materials that could help us. I'd grab whatever it spits up in the process.
If the dwarves agreed to the deal with Asgard, why do they blame you?
I talked them into their own exploitation.
They made their choice.
Work or die is not a choice. I only made it seem so. What you just picked up there is pure Svartalfheim ore. It won't be of use in the rig anymore, but perhaps our Huldra brothers could craft something from it.
Where's that green? There it is. Oh boy.
Father, is it always moral to kill something that's trying to kill you?
Yes.
Well, there you have it, lad.
How did these rigs come to be?
I had them built to harvest ore for armaments. Essentially harnessing resources that would otherwise go to the dwarves.
You think shutting these things down will help the dwarves become independent?
I don't know, but I have to try something.
Oh shit. What are you doing, Bubba? My dog's up in here.
Hey, it's
God,
another
these
one
like
of those
noise
guys.
canceling headphones like are
Cute.
overly
Maybe we could check it out later.
canceling.
We can see it fine from here.
Ymir, how many stories have you told about Odin and Thor? And all the bad things they've done? Let's see how many we can remember. Seems like Father could use his memory refreshed.
My memory of them requires no refreshment. They invaded our home.
Yeah, I'm talking about history. All the other people they've hurt. Let's see.
Not now.
What up?
Won't make it known I was here.
Say what?
I was gonna make it known I was here.
Okay, Mom did the same shit too a minute ago.
Taking a break before visiting Durlin? Very wise. He can be... a
What up,
lot.
niggas? First time?
4 times down there, and it about gave me.
What can I make for you?
Should probably just say it.
It was ranked.
Thank you so much for the follow.
It was. She's just down there doing it, and I'm pretty sure she's gonna.
Yeah, you're gonna end up getting yourself that way. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Give me a little more life. Forced iron, we can wait on that.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
Very good.
Gonna keep it spatter-free this time, right? Kratos? Be safe! At your service. That ought to hurt him. May it strike true. By the way, if you're headed to the mining rigs in the bay,
If you want to play again, we can.
Oh, I'm fine right now. We still got a movie that we're wanting to finish, but we're gonna wait till Carrie and Jeff leave before we start it back, because everything's loud down there.
What are y'all watching?
Well, we're watching the first Jack Reacher with Tom Cruise in it. Yeah. We started it, and then everybody showed up for dinner, so we paused it.
could you bring me any slag you find? I could use the material for my crafting.
There's another mining rig on this island, brother. Smell that smoke?
Why would the dwarves agree to work for the Aesir in the first place?
That's the heart of it, eh?
You lied to them.
I lied to them.
That's one raven down. Wow, there's a lot to explore here. Kinda nice to be out of Midgard for a bit, huh?
Poison from above!
God of War, Ragnarok, that's the most recent one. God of War's got like a lot of games. Like yeah, basically Time and all that other stuff.
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high!
Let's fight!
Turn like the back.
I turned the whole computer off.
Where?
There's a button on top.
This one. Okay.
This is the most recent one that the stream wanted me to like play. I'll beat the last like 6 that I was asked to. Which the Sekiro one was the one that I was like. Definitely was one of the hardest. Wukong was extremely fun. Zero was good.
Behind you! Look out! Pointing your back!
Never browse the local Steam.
Behind you! Incoming!
No, I'm actually on now. I'm on post. Granted, at least if you want your character back, yeah.
Brother, that groom's found a pet on high!
Nightmare!
Gotcha!
But yeah, no, the God of War games have been around since like the original PlayStation days. You know, granted, Kratos was much more of a badass back then. Now I gotta like get a father figure.
Incoming! Right side!
That's my son right there. Call him boy. Boy! Because yeah, technically Kratos was originally like a spark. Where's someone else fighting?
How do I get on the Steam deal?
So you just go to Huff's.
Ups.
Why are you running out? Now go to right click on that one. Manage profile. Yep.
And
Then go to game. It is the ES, yeah. And that's only because we're using a mod. Yeah. Hold R2. Okay, there's one. Where's the others? Which again, I can take a break from this one easily. I mean, there's
you're fine. You can play that. I'm just gonna get on here and mess around until the character Jet leaves, and then I'll probably go back to the.
Go.
Fire let's see. Oh, did you run it as administrator? It might still be up still. Look at the bottom. We'll see what that did. Yeah. I love how they do this. If he ever wants anything open, he just breaks it. Which, yeah, like whenever you're fighting like Odin or like Thor or stuff, the boss fights are crazy.
You okay, Mimir?
To the blacksmiths of Svartalfheim, the creation of a weapon was a sacred thing. But Odin just wanted as many blades as he could get, as fast as he could get them. With every stolen resource and mediocre blade, the dwarves lost a bit of themselves.
Let's see.
Is that pure Svartalfheim slag? Give it here.
What should I do?
Okay, so technically we're headed over to those like that one that's at the very far top. That's the kind of your only indication of like where you can technically go. Or like where they want you to go, it's like that's for main story. So that would be like that one there. Or again, if you want to go explore and get like the rest of the castles done and stuff, there's more to the bottom. I mean, the map is, you're only looking at maybe a quarter of it or less. So it's really, if you want to go down, you can go down further down. I mean, I don't know why. Or you can start way up there at the top.
I can go here.
You can go there, or if you want, like, I will say those monsters might be a little tougher in that way, or you can go back down the other way for it. That one's gonna let you, let's see, you're getting closer to like where you can go to Volcano Manor and things, which I mean, granted, it's not like it's gonna really matter too much to it. And also make sure are you heavy? Like roll. Yeah, you're heavy. You can take off the other weapon. You really don't need two of them. That's what Juan was saying. He's like, you don't really need two things.
Yeah, I never really used the left one.
Well, that's the thing. Is if you have two dual wielding the same type of weapon, then you can use left trigger. And then you go, you slice with them too. Go back a little bit. I think I saw the map back there. Look around a little more to the right. Right there. That's a map piece.
Poor souls, fighting the
Give you a
Aesir is
shout out.
thankless
What up,
job,
Yee?
as you well know.
Oh yeah, there. Like gives you everything.
Yeah, it unlocks a large portion of it. Yeah.
I'll disinfect my tools. Well, if you change your mind, I'll heat up the forge. Just checking in on me?
I don't have the fire elements either.
still a pleasure to see.
Boy's got quite a bit more. Takes 1,000 to get
You anyway.
So there's your tiers. Those technically you can
Bloody Draugr hole! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards!
Get back!
Oh, I fell that one, brother!
let's go. You want some too?
You're on fire! But you probably already know that.
Make sure you this I'm running as administrator though.
Your shield, brother! Use it, yeah?
It's fast!
Let's go chill here. Got one more hitting up there.
Bloody Frogger hole. We've got to clear out all these undead bastards. Another Frogger to the left.
That one go. There's no reason for that. Damn.
Bloody Frogger hole. We've got to clear out all these undead bastards. Nasty hit. You all right, brother? What's your right? What good's a shield if you're not going to use it?
Whew. Oh man.
Come on, Kratos, off your back.
This fight's tough. Especially playing on like one of the hardest difficulties early game. One more time, here it comes around. I've gone to a little bit harder of a boss fight than I'm probably ready for of this character, but we're gonna fight it until we win. Did you eat the whole thing? I told you you'd feel like shit if you ate the whole 50 wings. Jesus Christ.
Bloody Draugr hole. We've got to clear out all the undead bastards.
It's back!
Oh!
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass. Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
It's back!
Ah, this is a fine mess.
Oh, there is no like. So in Sekiro, you have to like parry at the right exact moment for it. This one, you have to like already get it out. Bro, dodging IRL. That's true right now.
Bloody Draugr hole. We've got to clear out all these undead bastards. You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
should have clicked revive on that one. I gotta read chat. Woo!
Bloody Draugr hole. We've got to clear out all these undead bastards.
Holy crap. Woo! So I either need to use my ultimate and get rid of those other guys, I think.
Bloody Draugr holes. We've got to clear out all these undead bastards.
He's just stronger than I am because like I'm not able to like fight through his shit. Like he's able to like I perfect parry him and he still like swings through.
Brother, get up! Brother!
I mean it's kind of satisfying to win anything, right?
Bloody Draugr holes. We've got to clear out all these undead bastards.
Oh, and he went right through my shit. He was loading. He wanted me to play it. And also, I've like been a fan of a God of War's fan for a while, so it was like not a hard sell. I need to see which shield I have. I'm coming back to fight that thing. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, like, it's fun. Combat is definitely not as smooth, you're right.
Whatever you need.
High risk, high reward. Not as cool of a story to me. Yeah, technically, God of War's combat gets really, it gets good on whenever you're, like, strong. I know, but it's just like...
Want something in particular?
I used to play all the Spider-Mans and Batmans for it. It's just like... I would definitely say that Spider-Man would probably be more up my alley over the, Batman 1.
Glad to take that off your hands and wash it. And it's covered in blood. Thanks. I won't take that personally. Whatever you need, I'll create.
Strength defense.
Nothing
I think I just know that I would not maybe enjoy it as much just because I know I'm playing as Batman. But like,
What can I make for you?
I just know that I can't kill anybody technically. That goes against Batman's code of honor. He's not supposed to kill nobody either.
Well, if you change your mind, I'll disinfect my tools.
I just know that I would like again. I would enjoy playing this for just like purely because I've like played all the rest of them much more. I know, and maybe we might try one out, but like, or maybe like again, I'm never gonna like start a game and not finish it. So now we got to get through this one first. 1 second, I go pee. Hold on a second. I'm gonna throw some shorts on too. It's hot.
checking in on me?
Okay.
Bloody Draugr holes! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards! Oh, I felt that one, brother!
No! It's been, I mean, granted, especially putting it on this difficulty for it, it's pretty fun. I mean, like, I like it. But granted, also, like, I played God of Wars back when I was real young, and granted, now that I'm playing it, and I'm like, it's like I'm a father, the portion of it, it's just like, it's like Kratos grew up with me. Get it? I know that this is pretty hard to please you, so that's where, like, I'd like to hear what you got. And you got some good input for it, too. Okay. Never mind. Your input is invalid now. They're great games.
No, it's still here.
What?
The island near the geyser. We need to get the key from it and unlock this door. I need to set right a very old wrong.
What's behind the door?
A prisoner. Of sorts.
I just don't want to be Batman. I think that's really what it boils down to. It's not the fact that I don't think that it's going to be a badass, like, fighting portion of it. I just don't want to be Batman. I'm not saying he wasn't dope. I know that I wouldn't be as interested because I mean, like, now the Spider-Man game I could definitely get around behind. I definitely think it's because he doesn't have any superpowers. Arkham Asylum was like one of the only games that like I ended up not even finishing. I just was like, I really don't want to be Batman. I was a big Marvel fan more than I was ever a DC fan. I know that's like odd for it, but I just... I would definitely be more likely to play a Spider-Man game than I probably would a Batman one. Oh no.
The dwarves survived because of you.
Ah, you're not wrong there, brother. Odin would have wiped out every last dwarf in Svartalfheim. If he couldn't use their skills, no one could.
Then who? No way, dude. Peter Parker can go climb a wall, dude. He's got power. Bruce Wayne's just super smart with, like, no powers. I even like the fact that, like, Tony Stark at least got, like, he's smart the same way for it, but yeah.
Right side, incoming!
Batman never gets laid.
Right side, brother.
His
Watch the right!
I'm in trouble there.
Clinging to the wall! Gotta knock
Quit
it down.
throwing poison at me.
Come on, Kratos. Off your back.
But he got superpowers.
Incoming! Right side! Clinging to the wall! We gotta knock it down!
Behind you. Poison.
Let's be real though, neither of them are beating Kratos. Nope. There ain't no prep time with Kratos. get in his zone, he gonna eat your lunch. Plus, he's also a demigod.
Last enemy.
That is true. Batman always does try to find a way to avoid it, but I'm still pretty confident though that like if Superman was just smart and just more or less realizing that Bruce would always just try to like get him later, he would just fuck him up.
That dragon sculpture is not bad.
Not the first time someone's told me that, I suppose.
I think half of it is I like my enemies to be like something that you just really don't like. You wouldn't like. They're just not people, I guess. I like the like these humongous bosses that are just like crazy over the top or looking or whatever. I love the God of War fights for like. I mean, the first God of War, like the biggest boss that was like actually the current I think still largest boss in any game is a God of War fight. Not necessarily it was hard, but oh, I'm talking about like, and it was the God of War. It was like a later game for it. I can't remember which one it was, but there is not. I mean, yeah, Solomon Grundy. Shit, that's just a strong human. I'm not sure if Grundy's like an undead. Like the Olympus gods and that kind of stuff, like they're so big. Like there's one boss fight that we ended up having to like you are smaller than this like boss's like fingernail. What am I missing here? Okay, one seal. thing is the Batman Arkham, like the combat has always been like where Batmans have always shined, right? I think it's amazing combat. And a lot of it, it still just gets me just being Batman for it. I don't know why, but he's just not my favorite. And granted, I wasn't even like a big superhero fan of like all the other superhero Marvels. I was a humongous X-Men fan. Nah. They were more of like that's like the X-Men were like not necessarily superheroes so much. It's more like they just like it's like everybody had powers and you just had to figure out like what to do with it. Alright, let's see. Where's the last one? We've got 1, 2. I do like powers. It's more of I like to play something that I couldn't in my life, I guess, do. Like something that like would be, you know, like out of the ordinary or something that is there it is. Something that I guess I couldn't do in my natural life. And Batman's just a badass dude that beats up people. Like climbing on walls, I can't do that. Flying, I can't do that. If I probably wanted to like fuck myself up, I probably could technically grappling hook. Not maybe successfully, but
what is it, Mimir?
That's nothing, brother. Just
I mean,
you ever have those
you could
moments
technically get one of those like
go back?
paraglider ones, like those wingsuits, and you can glide that way.
Journeying through time is more trouble than it is worth.
Fair point. You're speaking metaphorically, right?
No.
Of course you're not.
That sounds like a Sanji answer. I like it though. Is that just so you could like stare who you want in the portions of their time?
Back to Thor and Odin stories? Where were we? Okay, there was Thalmor, the stonemason.
Can't do that one.
He quarreled with his son. Went into the mine to find him. Found Thor instead.
And there was Thalmor's son, Hrimthur.
Who built the walls of Asgard.
I'll say
Something of importance to Freya before his betrayal and assassination.
There was Groa, of course.
The Knowledge Keeper and Prophet of Ragnarok.
Enough. We will continue later.
I mean, All Might would be pretty cool powers, but that one's kind of not real realistic in that portion though. That's like everything. Maybe like super speed would be pretty cool.
Where are they coming from? They keep coming out of that net.
Flying is one thing, I guess, but what if you can't fly? What if you can't fly very fast? You can just fly. like super speed, I could literally get across like anywhere I wanted. Anywhere I wanted to, like within like a matter of seconds, like the Flash. I mean, granted, super strength would also be pretty cool. Because then I could just throw something at you and just knock your ass out of the sky.
More wretches! On your left!
The ground looks weak down here, Father.
But if you're only going 5 miles an hour,
That gear. Looks like it was free.
then you could technically go into like a military no-fly zone,
Break that ground from up there.
and then they just shoot you down. If there would be aliens, and I just don't believe that we probably have a lot of the, like, if there was technically everywhere out there for it, then I don't see them being even obtainable to like be caught, because they obviously, like, I mean, I feel like if we've never seen them in our portion of it, and they must be so much more advanced, that they probably just don't give two shits about us. They're more or less, it'd be like, do we think about like what an ant does all day? No. I think that if there was that, I think if that was the real case, and there's some were stupid like that, then we would have seen more of them, maybe. Because I don't think that they're stupid in that portion of it. I think that, like, the fact that, like, we still can't get off of our own home planet and survive anywhere, we obviously would be like an inferior race.
Think you could break through the ground from up there?
Right side.
Damn.
Oh, this is a fine mess.
I mean, it's kind of silly for us to believe that there may be not other life forms out there. How vast the like world is. I just don't see that they would be. I mean, they came and found us, whereas like we can't find life anywhere around us. I would say that they're probably... We've maybe not caught them. I feel like if anything, they may just like kind of study us like maybe like an ant farm. But we're not
Ymir,
worth their time.
What do you think it means? Seen more raiders come back as Hellwalkers lately. I thought freeing the Valkyrie Queen was supposed to restore balance to the realms and keep that from happening.
That's a good question, lad. And a troubling one. If Hell's filled up again, it suggests that something's been hindering Sigrun's efforts. Or perhaps something even more urgent is keeping her distracted and unable to visit. Even occasionally.
Yeah. Sorry, Mimir.
I felt that one, brother!
Left side! Incoming!
Right side, brother! Come on, Kratos, off your back!
I don't have a res thing. Man, these monsters are a bitch. Excuse me.
Left foot!
Right flank!
Behind you! Look out!
No!
No!
I don't know them. I guess so, no. I'll be honest, I really haven't, like, now that I realize that all the music that I do have to listen to basically can't have, or like, it can't be copyrighted. I don't even, I guess, try. I used to look up new music all the time. But now, I don't anymore. 20th one. Oh, our economy's in a rough spot. I mean, the cost of living is like ridiculously high. I mean, we've got more and more homeless coming out everywhere for it, and I mean, like, we don't do anything about it. I mean, granted, it's not like my job certainly to be like taking care of people that are homeless, but
Behind you, mother!
fuel prices up a little higher.
Look out!
Right flank!
Get over here, big boy. I'm about to make you mine.
Behind you! Look out!
Get over here.
Behind you! Look out!
Get over here.
Mimir, is this it? Over here?
That's the key we're looking for. Now we must head to that watchtower on the shore.
Been a horrible day today. First time I've done this. Yeah, no, I actually catch those days too. If I don't feel like I've like worked or done something productive at all in my day, and then I just like I game all day. Oh, like especially whenever I get done at the evening, I'm just like, fuck, I just waste my whole day. But as long as I do something productive, then I don't mind. I guess I don't necessarily care too much if I play games most of the day, because normally I can't play like this early.
So not all dwarves can do that thing Brock and Sindri did, right? Where they just walk between realms and turn up somewhere else?
Indeed, that's a rare skill. I gather one carefully cultivated by some secretive dwarven guild or other. Probably for the best. Them alone doing it is disconcerting enough.
Okay. What other terrible things have Odin and Thor done?
Make sure that I can't get up on that.
We will continue later.
Okay. Oh, that's tough. I do like both of them. I might have to go with J. Cole though. Yeah. Both have some bangers. J. Cole just like during their primes or currently? Because poor Wayne's like losing his mind a little bit. He's got that disease from that all like the ink that he had, and it's something more or less is messing with his like brain. Oh, Wayne. Okay, you're a goon. What's a goon to a goblin? 50 back in his day for it. I mean, granted, like Snoop's like, I don't necessarily like a pure Snoop song. I'm like, meh. I like I like it whenever he features on albums. That I do. Jay-Z's definitely put out more hits.
Mir, what's the deal with Odin's ravens? They can just transport him anywhere?
Except for the realm between realms, thankfully.
Why?
Harder to find, thanks to dwarven enchantments and Yggdrasil's very own nature.
Lucky us. Should we get back to listing all the awful deeds of the Aesir gods? Can't forget Ymir, the first giant.
Odin carved him up to form the realms from his body, and let the torrent of his blood nearly drown every giant alive.
I don't know.
What about
That
the
one's
giants of
tougher.
Jotunheim? They all seemed dead when we finally made it there.
That remains a mystery. Though admittedly, it sounds like the Aesir god's dream.
What about Fjorgyn? Thor's mother was a giant.
I guess I'm gonna stay with Jay-Z, I guess, on that one.
Indeed she was. The circumstances of her demise were murky at best, but not sure I can blame Odin for that one. He wasn't the same after.
Oh, I know. There was Skavi, the queen of the hunt.
Aye, she spurned Odin's affections, so he tricked her into killing her father.
There was Starkather the Mighty, the Jotnar military leader.
Slandered by Odin, tricked and murdered by Thor.
And there was Thrym the Cunning, the giant king who stole Thor's hammer.
Odin traded him Freyr to get it back. Then
Enough.
sent Thor-
We will continue later.
Smell the smoke? There's another mining rig here.
You speak of your deeds with shame. Do you regret not allowing Odin to kill them?
I don't... No.
Let's see. Let me go pee real fast. Let me go pee, hold on. I'm trying to think. What is Dame Dollar's like biggest hit? I'm not a humongous fan of Rick Ross though either, but. What's his like number one for it though?
Bet we could swing across that lift thing.
Gantry.
Gantry. Thanks.
Not quite right.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna go with probably still. I'm gonna go with Rick. The devil is a lie. Bitch, I'm the truth. The devil is a lie. Bitch, I'm the proof. Okay, where's all the mechanics to this thing? Alright. Yeah, but it's been a long time. I wouldn't be able to actually, like, quote any of its lyrics to you. But I have heard that one. That one's, like, came out, like, when I was in, like, middle school, right? Yeah. Hi, guys. Oh, look at you, superhero. Woo, super kitty. You left your bingo ears up here, too. They're underneath there at the table.
Oh, I don't need them.
Okay. You look good, super kitty.
Thanks.
You getting your Halloween costume on early already?
Oh, yeah. My mom said I could sleep in it.
Oh. You think that'll be comfortable to sleep in?
Feel it.
It is soft, but it might get you hot. That's a lot of,
It turns on the fan.
She can turn the fan on? Yeah, that's true.
It does turn on the fan.
Yeah.
At least my face will. Because I'm holding it.
Was that at Nana's house?
And now.
Oh, the mask.
Mm.
Her suit was here, but she went and took her bath. And Mom said she could put her super fitty here all the time.
Bye, girls. Oh, I see it now. I need to go here. And then just barely more down.
It's gotta be the right spot.
Those barrels. I smell fuel. Bet a spark from your blades would cause quite a boom.
just started it. Lemon's not happy I'm playing it. But I like God of War, though. And I'm also playing it on one of the harder difficulties, so it's tough. Especially until at least until I get... No, actually, like, I've barely done any of the story right now, because I found, like, a bunch of hidden, like, side kind of stuff for it. Then I'm finishing it. Nah. I haven't even, like, I got to the intro of it, and then we just got to this island, and then it was like, do you want to go to the story area, or should we, like, go explore the other portions of this? And I was like, well, if I'm going to play this on the hardest difficulty, I'm going to need all of the power I can get. So, I'm, doing some of the side stuff until I can get basically the rest of the crap unlocked.
Surprised the dwarves didn't shut these rigs off themselves.
One or two tried. The Einherjar made examples of them.
They killed the dwarves? Couldn't you have convinced them not to?
Aye.
But we're just about done. We're on the last mission of this, like, side quest thing. And then we'll go back to the story of it. Shit.
It's down.
They're always hidden. Kind of like... I don't have that downloaded. Unless it's like real new of like where Wukong, where I was getting spoilers. I normally will, I mean, I'm going to finish this game before I go play something else. Last of Us may be the next one we play.
Huh. Impressive.
Nice.
That should help.
I've technically just kind of been going down the list of like, I picked one for one. I mean, I played Sekiro as Juan's request. I did Ghost of Tsushima technically from Connor's request. And I did Red Dead from Lemons. And then now I'm doing yours for God of War. It's not necessarily true. He was maybe in agreement with but I gotta give him some credit. I mean, for having to like Google Translate everything initially, and then now, I feel like he's not Google Translating as much at all. But loading, if there's like side stuff in this, it's always like hidden. Okay, now I see what I need to do.
Wasn't so hard.
Reinforce up high! Knock him down!
Behind you, watch out!
Oh shit.
Poison, right side!
Damn.
Oh, this is a fine mess.
God. Put this on like fucking God of War difficulties. Ugh. Especially without all like good gear and like low health.
Watch your left!
It is done.
If you could call so meager a task done. A wee drop out of the Asgardian occupational bucket.
You must live with your deeds. But do not be troubled by them, brother.
Oh? And why not?
You were given an impossible problem. Do not blame yourself for failing to solve it.
I'm sure the dwarves would feel differently. This doesn't fix things.
No. But it is a start.
A reminder, brother. That Svartalfheim slag we collected could be of considerable use in the hands of Brock or Sindri.
the side stuff in this game loading is all technically like they're all hidden portions of it. Like it even tells me like I'm in a hidden area. Which if you just like really try to just veer off the beaten path every which way you can, you'll find something like it. Which normally like they're never like short mission stuff.
The air smells a lot cleaner.
Granted, they will have time to give you some really cool items though.
Look, the fish are coming back.
Oh, so they are.
Any more Thor and Odin stories to remember? Who else? Ah, brewing near the Brawler, the stone giant.
Aye. Mocked by Odin, murdered by Thor.
Enough of this.
But there's more.
I do not care. War with Odin is not the answer.
Hello? Huh. Seems abandoned.
Will it come back? Yeah, well, okay. So we have, see...
Go.
1, 2, and then... Okay.
Mimir, a little while ago you mentioned Odin's ravens. What's to stop him from using them to pop into existence and kidnap anybody he wants?
Consent.
Nice.
The only way to travel by Odin's ravens is by your own choice.
Oh, it's not so bad then.
I mean, yeah, like I've played all the other God of War, so like this one's just. I mean, yeah, I've always enjoyed the God of Wars. This one, I'm playing it on a much harder difficulty than I normally do with them because they're more of like stories. You can't ever go wrong with the God of War. It's kind of like going with an Assassin's Creed. All have similar premise.
Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with that yet.
So I can't do anything with that one yet.
Father, I wanted to ask you something about your blades. The ones from your homeland.
What of them?
Why don't you just throw them away? I see the way you look at them sometimes. Like you're... I don't know. Like you hate them.
Even hateful things have their uses. Besides, I tried. They came back.
Father, look. We can chisel through this door.
Oh, glad to see that still works.
Nice. Nice.
Nice. I mean, granted, I guess you could like watch it just on YouTube or if you wanted to, or TikTok. I don't know if YouTube does ads.
What was Spartan training like?
Unforgiving.
Is that why you didn't train me like one? Did you not think I could handle it?
I did not think you should have had to.
Thanks.
How can I help?
It fits.
Well, we can't really control the ads. We can reduce the amount of you people that we have out there, and that's where like I have the fewest that they have, but the rest, Twitch is gonna make that a thing. Alright, so looks like the only thing I have left is to go that way. I typically have, I guess normally I just gift like things. I just haven't done it yet.
face is itchy. I think my beard's coming in.
Is it?
Yeah, on my jawline. See? It's growing.
Is it?
That's not just dirt.
It's not dirt. We going to Durlin's? Hope he'll be happy we fixed those rakes. This is the safety office?
Well, the sign a hair's breadth away from a head injury up there certainly gives that impression.
I'm gonna go ahead and redo my TikTok one. End live, restart. I do like TikTok because every time I like go live again on it, it like guarantees me at least 100 and more.
We're looking for Durlin?
You have...
Now we're back to the main story loading.
No? Has anyone ever had an appointment here?
Nice chapstick.
Here to collect on something, pal. Think parading a severed head around on your hip is gonna scare me into somehow approving estrogen secretion proposal, eh?
We are looking for a prisoner of Odin's.
He's being kept in a mine somewhere. Some friends of ours said that you could help.
Where did you get them? You chop her head off with that too, eh?
She was my wife.
Hold on, watch the story.
Dina and I wondered where she went after our little coup here failed.
Failed?
Yeah, jump. Failed.
May is dead.
Best of them all. One's left alive after pay the price. I'm afraid I can't help you with your little prisoner situation.
But he could have answers on how to stop Odin. And free Svartalfheim from the Aesir.
I'm not in the business of crossing the All Father anymore. Wait, before you go. Take this.
What is it?
A fine. Hygiene code violation for improper transport of a rotting head. 2 demerits for speaking the All-Father's given name, and for fucking up my desk!
A fine?
Pay it at your leisure, okay? Get out of my office.
Hey there.
So what about get out of my office? Don't you understand?
You said her name was Diener? Oh, sure. Thank you. I think.
Just the way we came in. Yeah.
Hey, this isn't a fine.
The dwarf has given us a map.
Sort of. You smelled him? But it seems to lead to a mine beyond that mountain.
Ah.
Tyr! Durlan helped us anyway.
Not everyone uses axes and arrows to fight.
Just passing through.
Better hush, boy, before I kill you. Oh, crap.
Brother, that group's found a perch on high! Right side incoming!
Behind you, father! Ring perched up high! Knock him down!
Ugh. No, the poison.
Off your back! That groom's found a perch on high! Left flank, poison!
the hell y'all been doing, but y'all need to settle down.
Get off him!
I'm gonna pick shit of a side. Y'all just need to not fight about it in my channel. So what is this point of like breaking those do? Okay, so I broke those mechanics. Where is...
This thing looks like it can take us up the mountain. Maybe we'll be able to see a mine up there.
Ah, nothing quite like a dwarven train
No, but I'm
ride.
gonna turn off my headset where I don't hear any of you all in a minute. I'm gonna enjoy my Sunday and play some God of War. Cause you know, like, I'm in the exact same clan of where, like, I'm at.
We can take that train up the mountain.
So I'm not
already,
gonna deal
brother.
with all that part, unfortunately. And I'd rather just not even play DI at all then. If all y'all gonna poker around each other. Either way, I barely care to like play DI in that portion of it. So if it's gonna have to be like a pecker fighting contest about it, then I'm not here to play it at all.
Heimdall. There's a name I don't miss hearing.
No one said it until you did, just now.
Durlin. He didn't need to say it, brother. It was written all over his face. Well, burned, I should say. Into his head.
He burned that into Durlin's head?
Failed rebellions tend to warrant swift and enduring retribution.
He is a captain of Odin.
Aye, and the bearer of Galahorn. A true believer, that one. There are few things so dangerous in a man as lack of doubt.
Seems like we're here. Come on. This way. I can see another train. Let's look for a way to get over there. You know, maybe finding Tyr is our best protection. It seemed like Odin really didn't want us to find him. Once Tyr's free and can be God of War again, Odin won't have time to worry about us.
If that is his war to fight, he may have it.
I can't just lift that out of the way. Okay, so we have that way.
A bomb.
Deactivated, but yes. Likely one belonging to Barry, the dwarf, builder of the Great Hall, Lua.
shit, it's gonna be probably a fight.
Whoa, is that a Trekkie? What happened here?
Use caution.
I think it's dead. Yep, definitely dead. Hey, I wonder if...
Atreus!
The tail! Watch out!
Oh! Damn! Shit!
This is a fine mess.
Okay, I'm definitely. I mean, to be honest, I don't want to deal with the drama. I never deal with any of the dramas for this. But like, what is overall portion of it? I've got to technically go to bed earlier tonight, so I'm not gonna be able to stay up and talk with that one for it. But we can talk definitely tomorrow. Anytime throughout the day, you know that I'm easily able to during the day. But I got an early morning meeting, and yeah, granted, I feel like the more or less I hear about bitching of it, I'm just gonna go ahead and reaffirm myself that I just don't want to play the game anymore.
Watch out!
Hey, thanks so much for the follow. God.
Come on, Kratos. Off your...
Watch out!
You're not gonna get out of the way.
Felt that one, brother.
I ran right back into it.
Off your back.
Yuzil, watch out!
No, too early. too early again.
Get back!
Fuck, it's a shield if you're not going to use it.
Get over here! Oh crap. Oh, pay attention. Get over, you big croc.
Together!
That one was tough.
Stay on your guard. There could be others around.
Think that Drekius what killed the first one we found?
If so, it was their aggression that got them both killed.
Down there, I can see a mine. That has to be what Durlin was talking about.
Tracks up on the left there. Might be another train we can take.
Father, what if a war with Odin isn't just Tyr's to fight? What if it's ours too?
War is not the only way.
We're gods. Better gods. We're trying to stop Ragnarok, to help people. And what if the only way to do that is war?
Atreus.
forge ahead. Unintended, I imagine.
equipment to use this.
I don't think this is working, brother. Maybe we should come back.
Do I just take the trolley back? I feel like there's so much here that I need to like do, but yet it's not letting me do any more than I guess here. I guess I could ride the train back. I feel like after a boss fight and that kind of stuff, I just feel like I didn't get anything in that portion of the reward or anything. Alright. Yeah, it's my first playthrough of it. I had it on the list after they finally released it for PC. Six plus round? Jeez. Alright, so obviously you played most of the other God of Wars then, right? What's your favorite of them all? Oh, you've only just played this one? Did you at least play the one of, the one before this one? Valhalla? No, if you said no, just this one.
I think we need some special equipment to use this.
I would recommend that like the prequel to this one is basically similar. I mean, like it's just the same to it. Only the third? Okay. Valhalla was pretty fun. Where am I going then? Seems I'm just getting so much further away from that, like, beast mark, though. I don't really have a map. I guess am I going back to talk to the dwarf?
Just passing through. Again.
Are you testing me? Get out!
Hey, thanks so much for the follow. I don't know, it tells me like I need to go back to that area though. Like I'm like getting further from that like checkpoint. What Am I going right? Suzanne Goku? Because I definitely know that like the marker's getting closer this way. What to do, King Arthur? Thanks for the lights. Yeah. King Arthur would be more of a round table, knight back in the day. Alright, so it says here. What is my ring alarm going off for? Something outside or what? Oh, mom's leaving. I don't have the right thing to do that. Okay.
I think I see something.
Yeah, we fought through here. Killed the boss here. Okay. Same cart then? Assuming so. There's no way to jump up there. Every time I take that cart, it takes me back. There's a different cart. Okay. So it must be through this, or past the boss, up around this other portion of it. That's what I thought so too, but I couldn't find it. And then SSG Goku was saying that like I needed to get back on the cart too, but I guess I misunderstood what he was saying, and I went back to that. I was like, I'm pretty confident we keep going this way. There. Already opened that.
Right side! Farther!
I see now.
Looks like we have to get this one back on the track.
Well, that was the first time I've been lost a little bit for it, but I do hate it when it gives me like those options where I think they just finally released it now for PC, so
Wow, this thing is small. Okay, we need to go left. Wait, I meant my left. Keep going. We're so close. Just a little to the left. Yeah, that's it. Round 2. Here we go.
Why do we not just look down ourselves and just put it on the tray?
The Kraken hatchling gave you a stone.
Kraken. Oh, Diener. Yeah, it's covered in algae. I was thinking we could show it to Brock and Sindri when we got back. Here. Okay, so, we came here looking for Tyr because we don't trust Odin, right? If you think about it, Thor could... Uh-oh. On your left! Right! Tell me when!
Atreus, look for a break to stop the train. There should be a lever of some sort.
Found it! The great stuff!
Keep trying, little brother.
Father!
Stop this train!
I think it's about to...
No!
Shit!
Get up!
Father! A troll? I can't believe it. Are you serious?
On your left.
Get over here.
That was crazy. All of it.
You said it, little brother.
Look out!
Behind you, brother. of the Night Ripper. When resisting an occupation, sometimes the most obvious methods are the best.
It is old. No longer of use.
But enough about you. I'm talking about the whetstone.
Must be something I don't have yet. It is igniting.
This place is incredible. I think I see something. Look out! Look out! Incoming! Right side!
So, wipe the mouth you had on the train, lad.
It's just a word. I've heard way worse from
The word does not matter. You lost control.
We were falling through the air. I thought we were gonna die.
Is that what you truly wish your last word to be?
No.
In moments of crisis, panic does nothing. Harness it. Let it serve you.
I'm not completely pleased the fact that I'm being drug into something that has nothing to do with me.
Look on the ground. Tracks. These must lead into the mine. We'll need to get past this cargo.
Try not getting into disputes between friends.
like the water powers the crane that's keeping the cargo up.
That's what I'm thinking. I mean, like, I don't know why that I have to be involved in it.
That's it. Let's head across. There's a brazier to the left of the chest. Maybe you can light it?
Can I reach that still? I wonder if that's not like a good chest or something up there if I rode that up. There's one.
Good bet there's a couple more near here. Let's find them, yeah? Is cooperative in large scare quotes.
I just don't want to do it. That's not my... Oh, I gotta freeze this. Again, I don't even just deal with the drama for it. I didn't even pay half of attention to what was going through it. I don't pick sides. That's not my style. He can be. That's perfectly fine. Does not mean that I get involved in it.
I might be able to get up there if you help me.
Let's see. I mean, I'm just gonna drop it all together because I still don't care. It's just not on my circus, not my monkey.
Great. I'll head across for a better look. Father, there's a gate up here heading towards the entrance to the mine. If you can get up here, I'll need your help lifting it.
If.
Oh, come on. You can jump that. Your knees aren't that bad.
Atreus.
Okay.
Might you be able to freeze it?
Where's the water coming from that is close enough to a source to me? Oh, I can just hit the gear. I see.
I hope you can make that jump. It's another one of those wooden troughs. I wonder how the dwarves thought of stuff like this.
Aye. Might be the great
That's sad.
motivator of convenience.
I'm just paying attention to the game so I can figure out the rest of it. Definitely not sad.
Sure hope Tyr's here.
Atreus, we seek information.
I know. Stop acting like I'm trying to start a war.
Yet you do not say otherwise.
Brothers, maybe we can lay this to rest a bit, eh?
Oh, let's put this up. And then I'll try to just freeze this. Lower that down. Get myself a way up there.
You lift on your side. I will lift on mine.
Then I'll just jump back on that rock and
Heavier than I thought. Thanks. Let's keep moving.
Looks like we found Durlin's mine entrance.
let's see.
Got something else for you.
Sindri!
What is it?
Since you're currently lacking a light source, sorry, and have no way of seeing
Granted, I've also
exactly
been
what
streaming a
I'm
long
looking
time
for in the
tonight.
dark,
I'm
these
already in like. Granted, I was playing Elden Ring for about 2 hours, so I'm into like 7 hours
Thanks,
already right
Sindri.
now.
Hey, wait. What do you mean by untold horrors? Look out!
On your left!
Target down!
There we go.
Grim, perched up high! Knock him down!
But I've also like cranked this up to like one of the highest difficulties, so it's like any like monster that hits me, I'm like dead.
That was close.
I got my A game on. Need chest for this fight.
Whoa. Are you seeing this? That huge crane's moving this way. this is it. This is the mine.
Intriguing. However, we're ill-equipped to do anything with it right now.
I'm still planning to play it.
Look out!
Well, looks like the official entrance to the mine is blocked. But there's gotta be another way. Maybe this cave will get us in.
This way.
Nice. Not a dead end. Come on, let's see where this goes. Ugh, these guys again? Where are they all coming from?
It certainly smells like we're headed into a mine.
That missed something right there. Oh no, it's just a marking on the wall.
I think I can hear the water too.
Slow down, Atreus.
I bet you're around 50, 60, I bet you're around 50 to 40 hours. Anywhere in there. Depends on if I do all like the hidden stuff or not.
They will overwhelm you quickly. Stay close.
That's if I do the hidden stuff. I mean, Wukong took me 74, Sekiro was 73, and that's like doing most of like all the extra crap in it. Now if I just stick with story like real hard, then it doesn't.
Take it off, man! You've got this! Right to the left! Watch out! Look out!
Damn it.
Brother, get up! Brother! It certainly smells like we're headed into a mine.
I think I can hear the water too.
Slow down, Atreus. Take care. Be ready.
So, I think I found where those Rexes were coming from.
They will overwhelm you quickly. Stay close.
Right side!
one thing that scares me about giving Lemon those powers are, he loves to cause arguments with people for a little bit of no reason, and I don't need people like getting people like banned for no reason or timed out. I could definitely give him a VIP. Oh, okay. I can give him VIP.
I'm sorry. I know you said not to, but I can't stop thinking about this. We spend all of our time fighting bad stuff, and I don't get why we can't do that alongside Tyr.
We do not know him.
We saw his shrines. He's a
I gotta
leader.
go to like the
He stood up
Twitch
to Odin
Streamlabs
when no one else
like
would.
dashboard and
He's done it
stuff.
before.
I
Why
can do
would
that
he do
tomorrow.
it again?
Images from long ago do not tell a whole story.
I need to finally actually add all the badges and stuff and everything else that Hogwarts Legacy
Once we get off
added
this, check
to
there
it.
for Tyr.
I started trying to do it today, and it's too much. I more or less have to start I need a YouTube. Nope. I want that. Where are we going?
Can't help but feel like you're angry with me or something. Ever since we got to Svartalfheim, you've been critical of my every move. If you don't think I can leave,
They've sent me everything. Honestly, I've got it all done.
Competence that is in question.
Okay.
No, she
But what
sent
does
it to
that
me.
mean?
Everything is sent to me. It's me. I just don't honestly know how to do all of it.
This place is huge.
So I need to start. I have to YouTube it.
Must have taken ages to build.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to like
Another door.
add them all on
We'll
my
have to
stream.
check that one too.
Durlin's instructions do not say which one.
Nope, we're on our own here. Your question from before.
But setting up a stream mod for it, like,
to help the
I gotta add all my games, I gotta add the volumes to things, and then what I want it to, like, pick up off of again, and add it back to, like, the pushing the webcam, the screen overlays for it. It's a lot more work than
Have you seen any signs of Tyr?
honestly.
As if I
but
would navigate
I will
this
get
maze
it
of
done.
running sewage. No, I'm sure you'll manage that on your own.
I don't know. The water looks pretty clear here.
Keyword, looks.
Doesn't necessarily. You can only edit, or like, I mean, I can give that to you as well if you want, but it doesn't actually give you
Fine,
much power,
Actually, a disinfectant, so these are very hygienic.
unfortunately.
I'll heat up the forge.
Artifacts like these make you proud to be a dwarf.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
No, that's the thing is, only polls that are like she can even add are the ones that I make, and then she could technically like put them on or not. So I personally have to make the polls.
Look, there's a door just across this gap. Tyr could be right there.
We tried that earlier.
Whoever wrote this certainly had an eye for detail.
The water flow's blocked.
There's actually only 3 badges. Artist, admin, and mod, or VIP, artist, and the last one I ever said, mod or whatever. And look, there's definitely a lot that I like don't know all about the stream. And granted, I still have like actually the first.
Water's overflowing where you froze that trough. That's helpful.
It's like one of my first scenes that I ever like fully set up. Yeah, that's the other thing is a lot of them just don't participate in it.
Careful.
Sounds like you got the water moving along, brother. What next?
No, she could only like basically run the pole that I made. And all I had was one pole that I made that said which team will win in Battlegrounds, like blue or red. And then I let people try to vote. Yeah, I know, but you also realized you were the only one that was participating. Not that I disappreciate of it, but it just...
Ah, not quite right.
I'm just saying is like, no one of the other... Granted, I will say also, probably for Diablo, most people like don't they may more or less be watching. Yeah, I don't know what all TikTok's possibilities are, and granted, like, I'm still not actually a alright, hold on, I gotta get water in here. So let's see. So if I put water down there, it's gonna come out there. I need to turn. I gotta turn this thing. Actually, we missed it last night loading. TikTok's actually been technically the best for me recently. We had 80 live viewers last night. We had 4,000 something views or likes with Red Dead. It was like the last chapter of it. Go look at General in the my Discord. Lemon posted about it. Oh, what's we do it there? Okay, I just do there, there.
That worked. Let's get to the door. Come on. Here?
Well, I certainly don't think this is where Tyr currently is.
He's got to be here somewhere. This mine is huge.
Atreus, what do you intend to stop Odin from doing? You speak as if you know his plan.
I don't know his plan. That's why we're...
Brothers, with Fimbulwinter underway and Ragnarok around the corner, Odin will be desperate.
Yeah, but then he did also start a fight with a couple of the guys in there initially. So
Exactly.
a little awkward. We did. That's what I did. I even messaged after. Told him that it was a W game. I said, just maybe not when we have 80 viewers, immediately start trying to fight one of them, and then they may stay a little longer, but who knows? Maybe not. No. Just a random TikTok viewer. Just a random TikTok viewer. Because he didn't like that. No. Like, just a random viewer. I meant someone, like, just somebody we didn't know. Someone was not in the TikTok. No. A random viewer of the 80
Maybe that's the one.
was getting his ass yelled at.
That's showing him.
It was more of I guess somebody just gave a game recommend. It was more of he gave a game recommendation. Well, I'm more upset. It was just somebody that gave a game recommendation and he didn't like that one. He said that game was shit. And he's like, oh, okay. And then he's like, well, you could try this one. And so I was just answering back. It was kind of comical.
Did you see that over there?
But no, the guy was like super nice the whole time. If he wouldn't have been nice the whole time, that would have been the part about it.
There's a broken door up to the left behind this crane. Maybe Tyr tried to escape. We should look.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Let's see.
Yeah, there we go. I think that should keep the lift fully powered up. We're almost there.
We've had 178 likes, but we don't have anybody just sitting and watching. But also, again, I was the climax of Red Dead that everybody was watching to see how it all turned out.
Wait, where are you going?
You will return.
What the hell is this?
There's another door. Let's beat these guys and check there.
Left side, incoming.
Oh man, Gunnar, we got 20 plus new followers yesterday. We've already averaged at least 10, or not 10, we got 8 new followers today on TikTok. Now, if I do Diablo, though, I don't get anybody to come watch. But there's actually, I guess there's 4 or 5 that will come, maybe, over the whole night. But then also, I get way more on Twitch and YouTube if I do Diablo. So it's kind of odd, but how those two actually don't seem to correlate. But I think it's also because TikTok is more of a they have, I guess, maybe less patience to it. And there's also a lot of like downtime in like Diablo.
Above you, brother!
To the right! To the left! Left side! Incoming!
That's what I'm doing. I am doing that right now.
On your left! The door now, shall we?
I was thinking, I'm playing it on hard difficulty right now. Or not the, I guess it's not the full hardest. Like, you have to like start a brand new game and you can't ever swap it off of it. So this is like, there's like, I'm playing on very hard right now, and then there is like God of War mode.
You can go this way.
But I can't swap to God of War mode after I've already like started a game. And if you ever crank it down, then you can't go back up.
A statue. Made for the Aesir.
Indeed. And then stolen by Ulfjolf the thief.
We can do something like that. What up, Juan?
Father, up there. Wonder where this leads.
I mean, it's like kind of like playing any other Diablo or any other. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot like the Valhalla, except for they already go ahead and give you like your blades and your. I guess I need to maybe go that way. Let me go look and see if there's anything else I need this way. It relies, at least so far, it doesn't rely as heavily on having to use the boy, which is fine with me. My biggest fear in this game initially was that, like, I was gonna have to, like, watch his health, and if he dies, then, like, I fail a mission. And I was like, that is just not Kratos' style. But even in Valhalla, you don't really have to, like, watch the boy. He does, like, there's a lot more portion of it where you gotta use him for...
Doors are there down here?
Not to be discouraging,
He's still
but
boy.
it is a mine after all.
Namir, that is discouraging.
I'll never get over, like, the portion of, like, the first whole half game of Valhalla. He just never would call him his name and just, boy! Boy! That's where boy basically, like, he goes, So what was it like for you and Mom back in the day? Woman, go protect the house. I'm going fishing. And that's what like your son says to it. It's really funny.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Basically, Mom's died, and I don't remember who was it that like crashed our house initially. I can't remember his name, but he was one of Thor's sons, and when you kill him, then you end up going from Odinheim to Valhalla. No, I mean, granted, also, what you need to do with those legendary pieces that you're not using, Juan, is you need to go back to... Yeah, yeah, no, he said he downloaded it the other night. But, you need to... What was I getting ready to say? You need to... go and take your essences to the essence vendor, and then any of them that are also make sure that you go to your settings too, Juan. Go into general, scroll down, make sure that your gear, I think he went Blood Knight, but make sure that you set your loot option to classic. Don't do modern. If that's, it should be defaultly set, I think, to classic. But I just want to make sure. Because one, you want to just write the current moment. You only really care about just wearing the highest combat rating. Yeah, like you just need to make sure that you're always wearing your highest combat rating gear. For right now. And then all of the extra legendaries that you acquire, take them to the essence vendor and extract them. But make sure that you're wearing your highest combat rating. So, but yeah, basically all the extra legendaries that you acquire, you can just use basically just extract them out, and then you have those essences forever on that class. Don't also I'll go ahead and also, if you do challenge rifts and that kind of stuff, do all of the which, granted, one, if you ever do need to like get a hold of me throughout like most of the day, I mean, of course you can always Discord direct message me, but my best shot is like you also feel free to ever like
that sounded like it was
Discord call me, because a lot of times like I'm operating the equipment, so like I can't really type back really well, but I can literally have AirPods in and I can just sit there and like explain it to you. You can even share me your screen. But, which I mean, granted, if you want to like even jump in Discord now and share your screen, I can show you like what you want to do. But also, don't worry. But also, don't worry about upgrading. Don't worry about upgrading. One actually barely learned, or he literally didn't have as much English until like we started talking and playing more. He used to have to Google Translate all of it. Which honestly, it's really impressive though, Juan. I feel like you've done way better with your English. Oh, I know. Now he does. But it's the thing, like... Juan, would you not say that your English is improved by, like, a whole bunch? I would say. I mean, like... There was definitely much more of a language barrier gap. That's what I'm saying. Like, I would say that, like, Juan's almost like, he's fluent now. But when Juan and I first met, he was having to use mostly Google Translate. That may have been more of a, she restated my question. I don't know for sure though, that, but. But I need this lever to work.
Outstanding! That overflowing water is powering the train. Clever. We'll be up there in no time.
That's it. Come on. Let's take that lift up. Tyr can't be far. Okay, new exercise. Let's think about how Tyr's probably feeling locked up in his mind. If I were imprisoned by Odin and finally freed, Odin would obviously be at the top of my list. I would just want to fight something. Anything. Even if it was just to know I still could. Tyr? Whoa, what happened here?
Wretch on the left!
Wretches!
They certainly weren't Tyr. Best look around.
This dwarf didn't make it out. Is that a relic? Huh.
wife's gift to me. Remember, that was from like Valhalla. Like the shield that's like, it's on that like bracelet, or that.
Behind you, father!
You can upgrade it with different types with it now, and like you can have ones that are real big and thick, or you can have one that like the one I have is actually smaller, but it like it's like if I do a perfect parry with it, then I can get increased damage on myself from it. Yeah, I mean, granted, he is a Spartan. So here, like, they already give you, like, your axe, of course, and then you're that. I mean, he was a Spartan trained, so you technically were given sword and shield, I would assume, back in that.
Another empty vault.
Little brother, perhaps it's time
No,
we...
don't even say it. We're gonna find him. Look, another door on the other side of the cavern. Let's go. Careful.
Playing on this difficulty, I'm having to use the shield more. But granted, half time you like will use the shield just like a shield bash.
You have to get across.
Or like if he's fighting another god in like cinematics or whatever, and they like throw me down a hill or something, I'll like slide on it.
Wait, is that the same war we've seen before?
That worked. Do you believe we're above where we got off the boat by Sindri? This mine is one enormous spiral.
I mean, yeah, he doesn't. He definitely doesn't have the aggression that he used to have for it. But that's also where he's like, he doesn't want war anymore. No shot. Nope, no shot. Kratos would win that.
I think I can hear something in there.
A statue.
Not just any statue.
Well, now that like, so after Valhalla, that like, he killed all of Odin's sons. Odin's kind of looking for revenge. So, if anything, yeah, I mean, he's trying not to like get his boy killed.
Take it off, man. You've got this. On your right.
On your right!
No, loading. They literally shit with you on the whole Lenny thing too. Lenny's not even gay. I figured that out later too.
the other drilled their hole, didn't we? Odd.
I said, I really just don't like the superhero movies as much, or superhero games as much, but I have played a lot of the Spider-Mans. I am a Marvel guy. I said that I would play Spider-Man over Batman, and that also made Lemon Man too.
It is unlikely.
Here's here. I know it. Derlin's direction stopped at the entrance to the mine. We just have to keep searching until we find it. You said you'd follow my lead, and I say we keep looking. So knock it off.
Watch yourself. I will follow, but I state what I see. You do not agree with me, but you will not speak to me this way. Are we clear?
Sir.
Oh, I can actually like stop how much my controller needs to do the trigger down, so I don't have to do a full trigger down. Let me try that. I don't know if I like that. I feel like it's really restricted me on that. That's kind of a cool feature though. Like I said, if you don't want to like waste the whole effort of actually clicking the full right trigger, you can like set these little features in here where it still works for the entire button, but yet like it's like a right bumper or left bumper. I didn't know that. Is there a way to get up? Let's go back out and see if we can't try to get it higher up. But it's definitely right here in this area. Just a higher elevation. Okay.
What happened? Why didn't that work?
The train is blocked.
Should be clear now.
That's not true. I played a lot of these games like that. Zelda, Ocarina of Time, all the way to Zelda. Like all the Zelda games are definitely like that. All puzzle
One
games.
more door. That one has to be it.
We will see.
Seems like we'll have to get to it first.
Okay, so we need to get that one activated.
We've used water to power the wheels before.
I didn't say that, but I think it'll be good. I didn't say that. I was putting words into my mouth. No, don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. You can't be saying that I said things for you that way. I said it might be good. I'm probably not gonna get to play it for
Chrono Cross. Look for another way.
until it does release on PC. That's where we had the argument of like, you're like,
I think I see a crank over here.
Atreus, another mental exercise. When one who spends their life fighting, such as Tyr, have any desire to prove themselves, proof brings a wave of destruction.
But if the wake of destruction is a bunch of bad guys, why does that matter? You're strong, and you did the right thing.
War does not measure the strength of a man. I hope one day you understand.
Why would I spend $700 on something that can't ever have?
It's gotta be it.
No. Why would I buy a PS5 whenever the PS5 can never, it can never match up to half the time that they release for for PlayStation later. So okay.
Frozen. The ore's jammed and it's making the water overflow.
I really don't care that much about GTA 6. I've really never played a lot of the. I mean, I've played some of the GTA's, but it's not gonna be like make or break for me by no means. I can't justify buying something that's gonna that has nowhere near the capabilities of what my computer does. Like the graphics card they have in those things is like they have a 2040 or something graphics card in those things. Like it's literally buying like such an older model. If anything, PC is like the best for it because you can technically play basically exclusives on both. Maybe not initially for it, but I got the patience. Go look at what the graphics card is in the newest PC or the PlayStation 5.
Think we could freeze the ore to help us?
I didn't play GTA 5. I played Vice City. That was the last Grand Theft Auto I played. Nope. Sniper Vice City. And the original Grand Theft Auto.
We're almost there. Yo. Hey, we did it. I'll meet you at the door.
You never do seem to get
be
rid
it.
of them.
We still have to go back and check out that last door, right?
I'll tell the ground to be still. This looks familiar. We're back in the spiral section of the mine.
That door looks like a boss. So I always like try to go the path that's not the way that like you probably should go yet, just to see if there's any crap in there I need to pick up before we go in the mystery. I'm gonna go piss before we do this one. I've been drinking beer, Lemon, so it's clear as can be right now. It's clear as can be right now. Doesn't mean I'm probably not really dehydrated for it, but I've been drinking beer and I've been drinking water. So, what you say now? By that logic, I'm very hydrated.
Damn it!
Did you hear that, brothers? I don't think we're alone.
Ears open. Eyes up.
It came from over here. There's a passage leading out.
Atreus, do my words irritate you?
It's fine. I get it.
Brothers.
I'm gonna do the
Wait.
Twitch or the TikTok thing again. The 2 that I had from the entire week, yes, I did. Actually, whenever I was leaving that job, I was picking everything up.
Is that light up ahead there?
Hey, this might be it. That door's barred. They must be trying to keep something in.
You don't lock a door like that to secure the spare bedposts.
I see what we must do.
I know what we need to do too. Is there anything in there that like can help me first? I need to get some rage built up. I don't have that option. Damn. Shit.
Fuck it up, get us!
Oh!
Behind you! Incoming! Behind you! Watch out!
Well, that gave me some rage.
This has to be it.
Back to it then.
Yeah, this is gonna be something in there. For sure. For sure, there's something in this building. Let's see, let's see. There we go. Whoop. Alright. Hold on, actually I probably have quite a few experience points. No, I'm not gonna put that on. Let's go ahead and skills. We can do some of these though. I don't have just enough yet for that. Let's go with
Here!
What trickery is this, Odin? What game do you play with me now?
We're not with Odin. We're the good guys.
wasn't tied to anything.
This is the God of War.
Those blades. I know you. God Killer.
Of all of like Kratos, yeah.
You come from me now.
Only to free you.
Stay away. Brother, let me try. Dear, dear. Look, you know me, don't you? You killed Mimir.
No.
No.
Yeah, we brought him right back.
You stay away from me, you monsters.
Stop! We need him!
No, I don't know what happens in this game. I know what happens in like, I just know what like Kratos' lore is.
Tread carefully, brother.
Nope, don't hit me. Dang. Playing this on the hard difficulty part. There we go. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Whew. Where'd the boy go?
This way! Cut him off!
I'm about to get knocked around a bunch, aren't I? What's your right? Behind you! Look out! Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Behind you! Look out! Behind you, brother!
Oh. Asshole.
That's the last of them.
Whew.
Find your son.
More. What is that?
Dear, it's okay. It's gonna be okay. Just take a breath. We're here to help.
Just leave me alone.
Tyr, listen, I swear we're not here to hurt you. We're just trying to get
Get
you
away
out.
from me,
Take you
please.
somewhere safe,
I
away
beg
from
you.
Odin.
Show mercy.
You just can't do it yet? Oh.
This is my father. We
Had to try.
help people.
I don't belong out here, please. It's worse when he's angry.
Are you not a soldier? Are you not a leader of men? Answer yourself!
I'm too old for that bullshit now.
My son brought us to this place. For you! Look at him!
You. Why? You don't know me.
I know what you stood for. You helped the Giants. We're returning the favor.
It's more of like when the boys.
We are leaving. Are you coming with us?
It's more of like whenever the boy, you can shoot his little green arrow things. You don't really see that pop up, so I didn't know if there was something I had that.
Here. Your statue in the lake. You had a spear. I thought you needed a weapon.
Walking stick? No. A kind thought, but no. Thank you, no.
But... Okay.
I ran because I don't always know what's real. Sometimes
There's no shame in that, brother. We live in strange times.
Everyone hears him talk.
We must return home.
Can you feel that? A wind. Blowing from over here. Maybe there's an exit nearby.
Are there names?
Is there a way that I can, like.
I'm a Trey. You already know.
You said don't chop his head off?
And
Meaning,
that's my
like, do I have an
father.
option to, like, kill him?
How does the son of a Spartan come to speak for the Jotnar?
My mother was the last giant in Midgard. Laufey?
Laufey. I remember.
I'm reading
She
TikTok
tried
chat.
to help people too. She's in the light of Alphon now.
You have my sympathies.
What up, very passionate?
Are you okay?
These are just much stronger when you're not sitting down. Please, let me get that. It's the least I can do.
Whoa.
Why risk Odin's wrath to free me?
Well, Ragnarok is coming. I hope you knew that. We thought you'd want
Thanks
to
for the
help.
like.
You freed me only to start a war?
No.
So, Tyr, it's good to see you in the flesh again.
Mimir, what's become of you?
Following in your footsteps. Betrayal, indefinite imprisonment, execrable torture at the hands of the Old Father.
You didn't deserve such treatment.
Did you? I will say, my view was a touch better than yours.
We found him at the top of a mountain with tree roots wrapped all around him. The only way to free him was to... well, that.
Highly pleasant, for all parties involved.
Ah,
You okay?
the light. It's been so long.
There's an outcropping just ahead.
I
Shade
feel
of
like
the
this
trees on
guy's
the
gonna
eyes.
likely try to go crazy on
He
this
said
at some
Ragnarok is
point. He
coming.
said he's like, even forewarned us that.
Baldur.
Baldur is dead.
Odin sent him to track down a giant in Midgard, and then he found Kratos. Anyway, I'd promised to take these two to the tallest peak in the realms if they'd chop off my head and convince Freya to bring it back.
Speak of Baldur.
I was getting to that. It wasn't all kill this, kill that.
Hey, we're back in the wetlands. Watch out!
No.
It's okay. You got you.
How is he the god of war and he's so scared to fight? Dang it.
Grim perched up high! Knock him down!
Where's this other one at?
Poison left side!
Get over here.
Come. We must leave before more creatures
He
attack.
thinks what does
You should have taken the spear. Defended yourself.
No. I've abjured all violence.
But you're the god of war.
I don't know what you mean.
Behind long ago.
If Odin starts Ragnarok, you really wouldn't fight?
Not even if I wished to.
But also, let's see who else. Okay. Cool. Welcome. Playing some God of War Ragnarok. Where did that one boy go? We lose our giant. There he is. I was about to say, I was like, I don't know if we're all three getting on that like little bitty like canoe, but
Before we go any further, the truth. What is it you want from me?
ain't no party like a titty party. That's
You
for
speak
sure.
of Ragnarok. Is it a god of war you came to find? Is that the tear you need?
Atreus.
Forgive me. I am grateful for my freedom. But if you want me to follow you to...
Thanks for so much for the likes.
Or worse yet, lead you to it, then kill me now. My fight is gone. Damage is done.
No one's killing you, brother.
Better that than to live to see Ragnarok.
We do not seek war.
We just want some answers.
I don't know how to help you.
It doesn't matter. The giants trusted you. That's the tear we need. We need you.
All right. All I ask is for a good night's rest. And maybe some food. I think you killed the guards bringing me dinner.
They're pretty hand in hand, I will say. Like,
Brother, perhaps now you'd like to finish the story?
it almost just feels like you're just playing the same game, just continuing it.
We killed them. Baldur tried to kill Freya. I killed him.
But you skipped over how we fought and freed the Valkyries, and that the giants are all gone, and how they called me Loki. And finding the shrines.
Giants are gone.
When we got to Jotunheim, they were all dead.
Dead? Do you think Odin...
We do not know.
I think we're getting out of here not a moment too soon.
Whoa, what are those?
Reinforcements from Asgard. The Einherjar will want to investigate my disappearance thoroughly.
Yeah.
Are they using the sky to travel between realms?
I mean, granted, it basically just picks up after Odin's pissed because I killed his sons in the first game.
Down on Nidavellir too. Will it turn to okay?
The time for such concerns has passed. We must leave. Now.
Yeah, no, the big dude, I don't trust him either. He already told me that he gets, like,
It's been too long.
portions of it where he's,
Forgotten. Beauty.
Tyr, in your travels, did you ever hear the giants talk about Loki?
It's been well.
I'm sorry. That name doesn't sound familiar. The giants are...
Oh, cool.
Were very private people.
Makes sense.
Perhaps after a
That's one
rest.
thing I was like, I mean, I like it that it does just kind of pick up right from, like, where the other last story, like, left off.
A treehouse.
Lord Tyr, you're really alive.
Am I? I wonder.
Okay.
He's just tired. I promised him some food and a room to
I know, that's what, like, but he also said he's like, sometimes I don't, like, see things correctly. I don't, like, know what's real. And I was like, sounds like he's just gonna go bipolar on me and try to fight. Wait, what the?
So, can we talk about what to do next?
There is much to consider. Speak in the morning.
Boy.
Oh, okay. In the morning.
I guess he does call him by his real name now instead of Boy, but I miss Boy.
Still. Yep.
Much better. Thank you.
See? Sleep tight, Tyr. I'm gonna turn in. Big day tomorrow.
I feel like he might go
So,
crazy on
Tyr.
me in the morning.
Sounds like promises were made. Let's see about getting you settled, shall we? If you'll follow me.
Hey! Come see what I got for you. I'm sure we won't be interrupting any goings on.
And I'll arrange accommodations. I may need
This one, like, I don't feel like I have to use him as much as I did the last one.
Don't go to trouble on my...
So that's what's left of Tyr, huh? Back where I come from, we'd say he's been through a few things.
So have we all.
Well, ain't you philosophical?
All right. Some food.
Something much. Perhaps some hardtack.
I'll see what I can find.
Kratos. Steel handles. What does this one give me? I do like the luck chances of these. At least if it's anything like the last one. Alright. Shield fit for high risk and high reward parries. like the high risk, high reward better.
That'll put some hurt on them.
Seems more of my style.
Need something special?
I mean, honestly, you really don't use any of his abilities too. I mean, granted, he's got the bow, but that's it. I mean, there's literally only his talent tree is so small. These are 3. Those are just pure ones, okay.
Damn! Am I good or what?
Very good.
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
Maybe you get more of it later, I don't know. Oh, yeah. I mean, definitely older. He's a teenager.
That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
A good fit.
Ready when you are. Yeah, I'll take your crap. You make up your mind.
Forged iron. Any piece of gear that'll give me a slight health boost back, that's gonna be enough for me.
Perhaps I'll be able to sleep tonight. Really sleep.
Yeah, he's gonna sleep and have nightmares and go crazy in the night. Let's see this.
Father's eye on me.
What are you thinking, brother?
I am thinking. I want things to be the way they were.
Well, I'd like to climb a tree again. Certain ships have sailed.
Certain ships of sail.
I just wish Atreus were not so restless. I care only for his safety.
I know, brother. But holding him too tight won't keep him out of danger. The lad's
We're still
determined
pretty
to make a few mistakes
new
on
into the
road.
game for this one. I don't think so.
Say it, I think Tyr might be one of them. I've never seen a man broken so completely.
His pain is fresh. Expect too much.
Aye, perhaps. Pity Freya still wants to kill you. That's an ally we could use.
That is not an option.
No, I don't suppose it is.
Trouble sleeping. Ah! Shh. You cannot sneak up on me like that. There's something I have to do in Midgard.
Without me? I
We are. Just wasn't sure you'd want to join me. I'm visiting an old friend.
Oh, I see. Or possibly not doing that, taking into account she's determined to murder you.
She wouldn't really.
Look, I think it's lovely that you see the best in people. I
Them and you're running them off.
continue to see the best in people by not getting yourself murdered.
But we need her. It's worth the risk.
Is it though? How about I suggest an alternative? Something much less risky, but maybe could give you some answers.
What are you talking about?
A certain old friend you haven't seen in a
Oh,
while.
see, I've not played as the boy yet.
Giant friend.
Jormungandr? Did you find him?
Why don't I show you? It's just on the way to the vengeful goddess who wants you dead, so it'll give us some time to decide about not going there.
So, you know where Freya is?
No. I mean, yes, but look, let's just talk to the snake first, and then I won't take you to Freya. How's that sound?
Kratos is gonna be pissed. I'm leaving.
Glad you brought your key of Yggdrasil. I seem to have dashed out without mine.
I didn't.
You got sick of having
Decide
house
to do
guests that
this.
fast?
What? No. I could just
Yeah, I know this is not a good idea.
Is all.
If my dad was
Well,
Kratos, I sure as hell
like
wouldn't
the
be
call.
sneaking out.
Should we swing by your cabin first? Will your furry friend be joining us this time?
No. I meant to tell you. Fenrir's dead.
Oh. I'm very sorry to hear that. As wolves go, he was always very clean.
Thanks.
I'd offer to give you a hug, but why traumatize either of us further? Okay. Caught a whiff of something awful near the Helheim Tower. Remember how to get there?
Yep, just past the oarsman. But that's what makes you think Jormungandr's nearby?
I know what I smelled.
Okay. Well, a lot's kinda happened, and I need answers.
Yeah, I mean,
The chest.
Easy, huh?
Shut up!
So, what's been going on?
So, Father said I cast a spell when Fenrir died, but I don't know what he's talking about.
Accidental magic? That is disquieting. Oh, lift's broken. I'll
Accidental
fix it later.
magic's not all. I sort of turned into a bear.
A bear?
Including the slobber?
Yeah, but I lost control. Frey knows magic better than anyone. She could help.
But not giant magic.
Fine. We'll do it your way then, Sin. A huge venomous snake seems much safer.
It's venomous? Shoot the barrel. It's got soundstone on it too.
Yeah.
Yes. Feels good, right?
It's great, Sindri.
Jesus.
We're blocked. How'd the Arm of Tyr statue end up here?
Find a way through, and I'll tell you. Wow. Almost like you've done this before.
Granted, I'm definitely putting that other dwarf's life at like risk. Because Kratos is more than likely going to be like.
No way I'm lifting that. Maybe with some help?
Don't look at me. Who knows where it's been?
Looks like there's something hidden by the oarsman. If only I had a way to burn this.
Yeah. If only your father were here.
That's not what I said.
Like, you mean like IRL one, or are you talking about in game?
Oh.
Never in my wildest dreams would I ever have ever even attempt to try to hunt a bear with a bow. There's the lift. A gun.
So, Tyr's arm.
Your father owed Thora blood payment, and well, he got it.
Wow, great story.
Anyway, is that likely to happen again? Sudden, uncontrolled bear rampage?
Beats me.
Whoa, thank you so much for the follow.
We've got company. Got my back?
They're literally made of filth. I'm not touching.
Who said you need to touch them?
I like the way you think. Okay, here goes nothing.
Jumpa!
That's some quality craftsmanship.
Oh.
Jumpa! A little help would be nice.
Okay, right. I'll just...
Jumpa! Jumpa!
Take this, you dirty pile of rocks. Ah, don't touch me.
Wow, Sindri, harsh words. I'm sure he'll recover.
Shut up. You want my help or not?
All right, all right. Jumpa! Thanks for sacrificing so many objects from your bag of tricks.
Well, you clearly need the help.
Oh, whatever. Yapa. Shoot. I think the lift switch is broken.
I need to. What up, son? I need to. I guess I'd have to look. And I would. I mean, you're definitely looking at something closer that like you're gonna put down like almost like an elephant rifle on some portion of it. I'd have to see what.
Is your
I'd
father
have to look into that one, I guess.
If I say yes, you realize you're confirming Brock has all the talent?
I want something if I had to if I had to be in a situation where I had to go and hunt a bear, I would probably want something pretty.
Let's get going.
Pretty sturdy.
Why are you worrying so much today?
I just need to look out for the people I care about. Keeps bad things from happening.
Oh yeah, but you would never use a shotgun for that. You'd use a rifle. Shotgun would just piss it off. They have more range than you expect, but also the further you are away, it's more of like, depending on the type and the shot of it, like if you're at 100 meters or whatever, you're likely gonna not probably die from it. You're more likely gonna be just peppered. So you're really not probably taking that kind of a hit from it. Now you want to be up close if you want to actually like do some damage with it.
Freya wouldn't kill me. And Jormungandr's probably not even there. Besides, he likes me. He's only eaten me once.
I had conveniently scrubbed that from my memory.
Well, we're here.
Yeah, I mean, like a lot of, depending on the shot that they put into it, I mean, 100 meters, you'd be peppered, so it would like hurt like hell, but like you probably could survive in that one.
Told you he's gone.
Well, have you tried calling him?
Blowing the horn's the first thing we tried.
I'm not talking about the horn.
Even going like duck hunting or whatever, like that portion of it. This kid got tattoos.
That's not weird at all.
That would depend on what the scenario is, man. Like, are we hunting? Are we looking for home defense? Are we looking for shoot and skeet with your friends, or? It's a big snake. Maybe my AR.
you think it means?
Means we should have stayed home. Let's head back.
Is that frozen lightning?
Yep.
Want a closer look?
No.
We weren't in Vigil, so I didn't go. I didn't
We're
look.
going back that way, but I know another path. This way.
We're in Vigils now. Week 1 of Vigils. We got overturned last week.
Maybe I can. Ah!
Yep.
Would you just let me do it?
What is your Vanguard buff you got? Well, is yours any good?
So what was your plan anyway? Just stroll up to the old Valkyrie Council Circle and hope Freya's in a good mood?
Well, now that I know where she is, yeah, exactly what I'm gonna do.
Fuck. Don't tell Brock I cursed. He's unbearable when he's smug.
Look, Baldur tried to kill her. We had no choice.
Not sure she sees it that way.
Well, I'm not gonna ask her. Besides, they were your arrows.
You're absolutely right, which is exactly why I'm recommending we don't do this.
Yaffa!
Well, that's quite enough excitement for one day.
No way. We're so close.
Oh dear. Maybe this is a sign.
Don't be a baby. I'll catch you. Promise not to drop you this time. Fine. Just step between the realms then.
You know it doesn't work that way. Though sweet Vesla, I wish it did.
Jump.
See? Was that so bad?
I sincerely hope I never have to do it again, if that's what you're asking. My shop! Well, if I can't stop you, then this is as far as I go. I'm gonna stay and fix this.
Suit yourself.
say I was like, I could have been like, you know what? It's fine. I'll just tell Kratos that you left me here to go out on my own.
I don't think I can break this. Need to find another way around.
You sure you want to go in there wearing the very arrow tip that killed her son?
I'll hide it under my shirt. And besides, it's a reminder to be better.
You need a murder weapon to be a better person?
It makes me feel brave, okay? Is that such a bad thing?
When it leads you to believe you can convince Freya of anything, yes, it is.
I have to try.
Yeah, Freya at the very beginning, she like came at me hard for me killing her son from the last game.
Just keep going.
Yo. Are you sure this is a good idea? You haven't got a plan.
Rock says some people run better on chaos. I think he's right.
What makes you think that applies here? This is life and death.
And this is Ragnarok. We can't just do nothing, and we're out of options.
Living is an option.
Okay, now which way to the council? As long as I go up and forward, I think I'll get there eventually. Yeah, sounds right.
Why is his like subtitles so big? Oh shit. Taking any chance on this.
All right, more soundstone. It's blocked. Need to destroy the sonic piece first. Need to get a different angle on the soundstone. Man, if Father could see me now, he would lose it.
Yeah. You
I wouldn't have to hide things if
your
you just
dad is
trust
Kratos.
Me. How can I trust you if you lie? Actually, That's a good point. Maybe if you listen to me. Could I not say the same? Well, where do you think I learned it from?
Oh! Please heal me. Oh my gosh.
Gotta keep going.
Whew.
Wonder what Mom would do. Why don't you trust her? Why won't you tell me? Jaffa.
Is there a way to... No, I just know that it's there. That's got to be Freya.
Yappa! Yappa!
What is my what? Cinema? Maybe like the very beginning of it when we were fighting like Odin.
Guess I'm going the right way. Really wish I had a compass.
Yep.
Yappa!
Kratos though. I don't feel like I guess I'm having to literally fight for my life in every single fight. Like Kratos still pretty strong in that portion of it, even though like I'm not even leveled up at all. My bow just kind of is like meh. Speaking of that, can we put anything in it?
Yappa! Yappa! Yappa!
That's the problem with him is like got a rocket launcher? Definitely not as strong as Kratos, so like I kind of have to like back and fight the enemies off like I definitely would not have done real well if I had to fight all of them at once. I know, right?
I got this, right? Yeah, I got this. Freya shouldn't be much farther now. Just need to look out for that big door.
That's what I'm saying, and like he's over here gonna try to talk to Freya, who literally tried to kill me the very first scene in this game. Wearing the arrow that killed her son around my neck. I don't know what this boy's thinking. Like, if he even like put himself in the same situation, if I die, Kratos is going unhinged. I get it. I get it. Don't make any sense.
Yep, that's the door.
And now I'm having to play like an ignorant child.
Hello down there.
Hey! Come to your senses yet?
Yes. I mean, I'm not changing my mind.
Ha! You do have doubts. Hey!
Like you never do? Better than having regrets.
I'm not sure I agree with that, but by all means, keep going and you might find those too.
Can I put anything in? No.
Hey, Freya. What? Can't I pay an old friend a visit? Nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, just because I'm responsible for the death of your son doesn't mean... Okay, yeah. Should probably avoid mentioning that. Is that Freya? Am I wearing this around my neck? The arrow tip that killed your son? That's a great question. I'm so dead. goes
we're
nothing.
dead.
Freya!
You should have stayed with Sindri.
Wait! Stop!
Your father. Where is
Hello?
he?
Not here!
He sent you?
No! He doesn't know!
You shouldn't have come. You took my son. What makes you think I won't do the same?
You're better than this!
She's not. That would be literally the perfect revenge.
You would stake your life on it? What do you know of me?
I know you haven't killed me yet. So while you're thinking it over, why don't you let me go and I can tell you why I came?
You mean to plead for your father, save your breath. His fate is sealed.
But you know who's to blame for everything.
I cannot get to Odin. Nor do I need to.
This is the first playthrough yet.
Ragnarok
We
will take
played Valhalla, but this is our first playthrough through Ragnarok.
But what if I told you?
We're
that he
playing
came
on
to
like
Midgard?
hard
He came to us.
difficulty of this
We
one.
don't move against him. Claims Ragnarok's already been averted.
He lies.
Maybe. But if you know Groa's prophecy, you know it depends on an army of giants.
The giants wait for war in Jotunheim.
No. I've been there. There is no giant army.
I don't know
There are
either.
no giants at all. Just me.
Hey, whoa, thank you so much for the follow.
You.
In Jotunheim, you learn the truth. My mother was the last guardian of our people in Midgard. And that's not all. The giants have prophecies about me. They know me as Loki.
Yeah.
I think maybe I'm supposed to help stop Odin somehow. But since all the giants are dead and you won't fight Odin, you'd already won. Why aren't we working together? Now that you can fight again.
I am far from whole.
Okay. What we found here. Maybe if you spoke to him.
Tyr's alive?
Yeah. We broke him out of Svartalfheim.
Impossible. The 9 realms are closed to all.
Like I said, it's doing really well over here.
No. We opened up the way. We just don't know where to go next. But if we all band together...
Enough. Enough! Leave this place. Go and do not return. Go before I change my mind. Do not expect the same mercy for your father.
And now we basically just gave away that we have Tyr. Kratos gonna kick my butt when I get home. Absolutely going to be so mad. Maybe this is worth it though. Let's see. It happened today. We've had a follower today. And also thank you for the resub. Someone didn't see that. It's not true. I said thank you to them very well. Thank you, thank you.
Okay, so I'm not dead. I didn't get
That
any
was
answers.
before we had the speech
So
chat
this all might
loading.
have just been a very big waste of time, which I will never, ever admit to Sindri.
So I just didn't see it. Let's see. It technically can do quite a few different. I mean, I could make the sign behind me actually do quite a few things with the lights. It's got like 170 different like settings. That one's the one that it's kind of my favorite.
It's a good thing I like climbing.
Oh, thank Amir. You're all right. How did it go? I was starting to think.
Sindri, I told you I could handle it. But I don't think she's gonna help us.
Where's your necklace?
Huh? Oh! I was thinking and I, got rid of it.
She took it, didn't she? Today was your lucky day. So, tell me, how did it feel to run on chaos?
Crap.
I just fixed that! I've still got my bag of tricks. If you need me, I'll be standing back here. Nightmare! I'm gonna be sick!
Where'd that big boy go? Is he down?
I'll repair it later. Let's get out of here before something else tries to kill us.
Yeah, good idea.
Hate to bring it up, but are we telling your dad about this? Since you've come clean and all.
No way. He'd kill you.
Right. Well, speaking of coming clean, I need your opinion on something. Something I've kept from my brother for a long time. I'll tell you on the way back. Come
We're on the way back. Freya about dead.
Do they ever quit?
Jump up! You're bleeding heavily, are you?
Okay, back to Alpine Tower. You were saying?
Long before you were born, there was an accident at the forge. Brock died. I couldn't accept it. I went to the Lake of Souls in Alfheim to steal him back. Legions of souls tried to stop me. I can still feel them crawling all over my skin. Thing is, I can
Well, she did save me in the first game.
Parts back.
Sindri.
Brock just thought he got knocked out. I've been lying to him ever since. It's been eating at me lately.
You have to tell him. He has a right to know.
When the time is right. As should you with your father.
That's not the same thing.
I'm playing on PC. That's where the reason they just added it to.
Really? Now?
They just finally released it. Oh, you said if you double tap the back button, you get to hit the shield and break the enemy
You
shield.
saved Brock's life.
Okay.
I caused trouble.
No. I made a choice. One that wasn't mine to make.
But if it's looking like it's kind of like lagged out a little bit to it, it's also because I am technically multi-streaming on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch at the same time.
Shunned us.
And
So we
since
left.
that I'm really not
Made our
fully
own.
affiliated with, or I
Well,
guess I have the
can't
TikTok
change the
live
fact.
access.
It
That's the
doesn't have
reason
to
I'm
be
able
who
to
you
like go live on TikTok. I don't actually have
Let's
the
go home
1,000
before
followers, but if I did,
That
that
might
would
be
allow
the
me to
best
hook it into my
idea
Streamlabs,
you've had all
which they all would run really nice.
Trey?
It's an... Shut up.
And it's only seeming to do that with Diablo, and I don't know why.
So I'm not allowed to give you a nickname?
Is that what that was?
Whatever, Loke. Nope, that was worse. Ugh, and I heard it when I said it.
Yeah, Cam's only streaming to
All right.
Twitch.
Shall we?
No. Cam is only streaming to Twitch. I'm streaming to 3 platforms. That's why I ended up adding a 4080 graphics card into mine. I may need to like improve my CPU again, but also I've got a really
After
good one.
Tyr was such a failure. Just wanted
Now
to...
hang on, little Jotun.
Yeah, I know, but you should see like if I showed you my test,
You saved him from a terrible fate.
you should
That's
see
not
the strain that it does pulling
Maybe
from
he'll do
like
some
the
help to us
TikTok
yet.
live access and
Maybe.
then the Streamlabs. I mean,
Father's
granted,
not
it's
going to go along with this forever. He's probably already
I'm
got
like
the next hiding place all
pulling
picked out.
what normally people just do like with one
let's
stream
not make it worse
platform.
by getting
I'm
caught.
yanking it all
When we
3.
get there, I'll cover our tracks at the gateway and slip around back. And you just act natural, but quickly.
If I showed you like the usage of it, it's pretty intensive. I gotta go in the front door. Why can't we sneak back in the back?
That is not the risk that concerns me. Do we trust the path they would put us on?
I trust their wisdom, and this is the
Yeah, no, I literally sometimes run like the CPU every once in a while hits all the way up to like 99. That's where I gotta like restart certain things.
I said that they were wise.
The graphics card used to run all the way up to like 90 and that kind of stuff, but now she like with this new graphics card, it only goes up around like it only strains about like 50 for the graphics card, but the CPU does show up pretty hard.
Keen?
Hope you're all hungry.
I could eat.
Is everyone as well rested as I am?
Welcome, welcome.
Be right down.
Is this sausage?
Sure, why not?
That's the thing.
Food tasting better.
It wasn't. I've only been able to start going back to TikTok live access like since I put that graphics card in. Used to, it just used to crash them both.
Oh. So, where are we going?
Alfheim. Home of the elves.
Alphon? You hate Alphon. Why would we move there?
Who there? Oh, we are seeking information.
The Shrine of Groa, young one. Your father tells me you found it there.
Groa? The Knowledge Keeper? Oh, maybe there's a secret there I can unlock.
Aye. Who better than the seer who saw everything?
I wasn't sure you, Never mind. That's great. I'll find.
Hey, don't go forgetting this what'll get you there.
I don't know why this thing keeps having a glare though right here on me. It's like coming off my computer screen glare.
I'm gonna build a bigger table.
May need to actually add a better webcam for the TikTok one too. Granted, my nicer webcam is technically on the Twitch and the YouTube one, but I've got like a freaking Happy Meal webcam basically for the TikTok one, but I need to get a better one.
Tyr, you're really up for coming with us?
I am. Whenever you're ready. Well, whenever your father's ready, I should say. If my counsel might help you towards the answers you seek, it's the least I can do to repay you. Plus, I think it will do me well to see the light of Elfheim again.
That elf light is some good shit.
So, where'd this plan come from?
Oh, from Mimir, of course. I was merely asking how you found me, and he explained the secret prophecies inside the Jotnar shrines. Fascinating.
From there, we set to taking stock of which shrines we'd seen, at which point your father recalled finding Groas outside the Temple of Light. And now that we can actually go to Alfheim, the prudent course of action became self-evident.
Nary a lost step for the world's smartest man. Even without feet, if you'll forgive the levity. I was always fond of our talks.
Thanks so much also for the like.
And it's good to see you a free man again, old friend.
That's better. I like to go back to Kratos.
And thanks to you as well, Brock. These clothes do better than I deserve.
Darn straight. And never mind what Brock had to trade the landlord to get that interest.
Why is these subtitles so big?
The landlord?
Is that a setting? Alright.
Screen.
We'll look at it later.
Not the landlord.
Appreciate it.
He really did it. Tyr really slept in my broom closet. Is that normal for you tall, godly sorts? Or just the ones locked up for a lifetime or two?
Yeah, it is my first playthrough. God, it is late. I gotta go to bed soon. Is it something that, like, is it gonna take a while through it? To, like, get to the next part, am I gonna go through, like, a lot of, like, more or less mission through it, and then that... I guess more or less I may just save it till tomorrow, depending on... I'm trying to see. But if it's something quick, I could probably go into it.
Want something in particular?
Nothing quick. Alright. If I didn't have a meeting early in the morning, I probably would stay up a little bit later, because I am normally... I stream every night. Yeah, I stream every night, and granted, we normally run till late. So, hope you all enjoyed for it. I'm probably going to actually tap out here for it, but... Sorry, guys. Hey, but I will be back. We will be doing more. And also, if anybody wants to, I guess, keep up of where I am technically currently at, I leave every one of my lives. I don't post a lot of videos, but I do on Twitch and YouTube. You can go back and find every single one of my lives. Just skip through whatever you want to see and enjoy that way for it. But yeah, no, granted, we are currently on... Granted, I did have 2 hours of Elden Ring earlier today, so we are at 9 hours total of streaming. But Yeah, no, I'm definitely super tired. But no, hey, I appreciate you all coming by and hanging out. Again, I will be back tomorrow, and I will catch you guys all in the next one.